You guys see that next update's supposed to have high elves?
High elf. Oh, they're gonna finally do something to the high elves.
Yeah,
Oh,
next DLC.
really? Are they revamping it or are they adding a new one?
I don't know about how much they would be revamping. Um, but people are just looking at like the missing lords like from the game, from the tabletop game that are just clearly missing, and like just kind of following the pattern of the way they do DLC updates. And High Elves is like old enough that everyone's like, all right, it's got to be Norska and High Elves, and probably Slanesh.
So I'm thinking about because we may not build the house next year
Yeah.
just
Mhm.
because of the market. But I'm continuously looking. I figure we're waiting so long to build this house. I don't want to have any doubts on the placement of what's going to be in this house or how it's going to be, and I like have been truly thinking it through. And one of the big things that I've been thinking through is the whole office situation. And it's
Mhm.
because although your brother getting a work from home job is remote, there is still a possibility, especially if he decides to go for a different company or whatever. And sitting next to him, it's just not practical.
Yeah.
But I was like looking and I'm like, well, we're gonna have a whole nother guest bedroom. I could just put a office in the guest bedroom. But I was like, okay, well, we're gonna have a king size bed. What am I gonna do about that? And I just saw, let me show you a picture of an idea on a Murphy bed. I've really liked the idea.
I know about Murphy beds, yeah.
No, I know you know what they are. A specific idea on a Murphy bed.
Okay.
All right, we in here. I had to get some drinky drinks.
Bro, Moogle's in early.
Yeah, Moogle's in early. Sorry guys, I'm actually recovering. I got really fucking sick last Thursday. So, I didn't stream on Friday. That's not why I didn't stream. I wasn't home. LTMC, what's up, dude? Moogle in early and Chaotic World, yar, dude. We'll have to wait a bit. I think we have a baby that just woke up right when I start streaming. Practical streaming conditions. Moogle says a Moogle arrives precisely when they mean to. That's true. That's true. It seems that way.
Oh, Moogle's a wizard.
Yeah, we got a baby awake. Good news is it's the hatchling. It's not the baby dino. Baby dino's tough, dude.
all my intel says that the hatchling is very easy to get back into your little eggshell.
Yo, Ricky from TikTok, what's up, dude? We're gonna have a good time today, kid.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. I feel like, at least my end, this Grease's campaign is going really nicely.
Yo, what's up, Lucky? Hey, Lucky, LTMC, how's the little kiddo? So we're not gonna have Spagooter here tonight. He may drop in a little bit, but his family's still in town. Sleeping? Hell yeah, dude. For me, it's like putting down, like, well, with the first baby dino, it was like putting down dynamite because she had to fall asleep on my shoulder or my chest, and then I'd have to lay her down. And of course, as soon as I laid her down, she'd wake up. But for the hatchling, she actually, if I'm holding her, she loves staring in my face. She's a total daddy's girl. I can't put her down if I'm holding her. I actually have to lay her down. She has to stare at me, so she has to have direct line of sight. And I have to, you know those twirly things on top of baby's cribs? I don't know what they're called. I have to keep twirling it, and I have to play like a distant thunder, like ambience noise, whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, and she'll be out. She'll be out like quick. She's good, spoiled from Christmas. Oh, great. Spoil those little babies. We drop her in her crib and leave. Oh, dude. You guys are parents of the year. I'll try not to cough in y'all's ears. Yeah, I got a cough that won't go away. I hate it. Because, like, kid, whenever you get sick, do you ever have a cough that just fucking lingers?
Yeah, like 2 weeks longer than I actually feel bad.
Right. Yeah, so mine's usually about a month.
Yeah, mine's like 2 weeks max, a week and a half maybe.
So when I got bronchitis, it was when you and your ex-girlfriend gave it to me. Like, it was like at this point, like 13 years ago, right?
You never forget.
No, I don't. Yeah, that cough lasted like 6 months, and I couldn't get rid of it. Now, it was my fault. I should have gone to the doctor. I think it was a bacterial infection that just never healed. And it got worse and worse. Like, at one point, like, I couldn't talk. I just didn't want to go to the doctor. Like, I was like, no, they're going to find cancer. So, like, I just didn't go. But I should have, because I would have. I'm pretty sure it was bronchitis, like, or it was fucking pneumonia. I don't know. So LTMC said, I am so thankful that she sucks her thumb to self-soothe. Yeah, so the hatchling does. Baby Dino's still on the passy. We can't get her off it, dude. Alcohol might tame that cough. Okay, so thanks for the segue, Moogle. So I am drinking a newly acquired Buffalo Trace store pick. I've never seen one in the wild before, so I was able to grab one for $35 for a store pick. That's really good, and this one's really good, man. So last Friday, the reason I canceled the stream, which makes me a terrible host, Spagooter and I and one of the guys from work, we went to the Texas Specs drop. So for those of you who don't know, Specs is a Texas liquor store chain that's all over Texas. It's like, if you guys ever heard of Benny's or Total Wine, Twin Liquors, like it's like those chains, but it's Texas only. And like what they're well known for, they'll sell you alcohol and then they'll sell you pecan pie in the shape of Texas made from Crown Royal. I think they should use a Texas whiskey if you ask me, like Devil's River. But either case, they have a yearly drop. It's always on December 28th, be it on a Saturday, a Thursday, doesn't matter. And they drop, everything they drop for the most part is store picks and rare bourbons. And you have to stay. So some people stayed in line for 4 days. So they were there Christmas Eve. I love my family, so I didn't do that. But I definitely went about 12 hours before the release. And we all camped out. We had cigars. It's much like the Grand Reserve drop. And so, yeah, I went with Spagooter and I went with a work buddy. And yeah, we camped out and it rained for like 6 hours straight. It was fucking terrible, dude. I was just, we were drenched. I got more sick than I already was. It didn't help smoking a cigar while I was sick. And yeah, I mean, we waited there. We were all drenched. My shoes got fucking ruined. It was that wet outside. And we had umbrellas. Don't get me wrong. We were prepared. We just weren't prepared for the amount of rain and how cold it actually ended up being. Because when we went, it was 60 degrees. By the time we were done, it was sub 40. But yeah, I came away with a huge fucking haul of store picks, and I got some really good stuff. So I decided to start at low proof tonight, and I'm gonna crank up the proof as the night goes on. I found that's better because if I drink something super high proof, my taste buds ain't ready yet, and the taste just isn't there. Mughal said, don't they also have like a restaurant inside the store too? Yeah, some of them do. They have delis, and apparently they're pretty good, man. I've never eaten at one of the deli ones. Not all of them have them, but yeah, yeah. Mughal, how'd you know? Because Mughals Elon Musk is at Starbase, Texas. Figured it out. All right. Yeah, there's more to the story. More shit happened. We'll probably get into it a little more. Yeah, like Spagooter had to go to urgent care afterwards. It was crazy. Isha Mughal of culture. Dude, Mughal knows everything, man. Now we met some cool people there. We met some cool people there for sure. Yo, Elias on TikTok. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Let's get some game appropriate music on. Yeah, Lucky. I feel like Mughal is a trivia god too. So Mughal, there's this place here where I live. It's called the Flying Saucer, and it's a bar. And on Tuesday nights they have trivia night. I would totally we would take Mughal. We would win. Mughal and Oscar, we'd win every fucking time. Like, you guys win, I'll drink the beer. I'll handle sports. But shit, Oscar might be able to handle sports on his own, I think. Kid, I love how you continue to roast Baby J anyway. You're like, I don't give a fuck, dude. So our fantasy football champ is getting crowned. It's not actually official, but it's official enough. And so we were gonna have someone who was gonna three-peat in our league, and he's a big shit talker. He's been on the channel a couple times, and he's pretty pissed he lost. Very pissed. I had my chance to go to the finals, but I would have gotten wrecked anyway. So yeah, this thing's pretty much in the bag.
My team decided to start performing when none of it mattered anymore. So yeah, fuck them.
So Oscar said, did someone say I know something about sports? Hell nah. But here's the thing, Oscar. When I'm like 10 beers in, you're probably better than me. Also, what's going on with stream on Monday? This is the makeup stream for last Friday. Last Friday, I was at the Specs Bourbon Drop in Irving, Texas, and I couldn't make the stream. Honestly, like, maybe when I change jobs or whatever, I don't know. Like, I'd have to feel pretty comfortable about like, I don't like to divulge too much from my private life, right? But I think when I'm more comfortable with it, maybe when I change jobs, careers, whatever, maybe if I'm able to go full time, at least with a business, maybe not streaming, I would have fucking live streamed that whole night. I would have live streamed the whole Bourbon Drop, all 10 hours. I don't give, or for me it was 14 hours, but I don't give a fuck. Well, I do, but I won't then. Lucky said there was a bar in North Carolina called the Flying Saucer we would go to. They had almost 100 taps. Yeah, the Flying Saucer here has 300, and that was as of like 7 years ago. I haven't been since. Google said, if I-ish God, what does that mean for Kupo Sensei? Could you put me down a couple of rungs on that ladder? Like Saint or Demon Lord? I like Demon Lord. Google the Demon Lord. I love it. Let's just sanctify that. Get anything good at Specs? Yeah, I did actually. Shit. Can I post a picture on here? I'm not sure. How could I post a picture on here? Oh man. I'll put one on Discord actually. I mean, you guys may need to go to the Discord if you got it. So it's going to be on Libations. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, I don't want you guys seeing those photos. Let's I'm just chatting for a bit. It's not anything bad. It's just got a lot of shit on there. I don't want you guys seeing any private photos of the kiddos. Well, there's nothing in here. It's just Tony Romo and CD Lamb memes. All right. Oh, fuck. It's a piece of Lady Frost hair tickling me.
Dude, this postpartum hair loss is ridiculous. I'm just getting like chunks and chunks of hair coming out. And I have a lot of hair as it is. It's just ridiculous. And it's funny because I was bathing baby girl the other day, and some of my hair was on the shower wall, and she's all, ew, yucky.
Yeah, she gets that from me. She gets that from me for sure.
It's like, yes, it's fine. Leave it alone. It's not gonna do anything.
So I actually posted my haul on Reddit, and everyone just downvoted me. Like, Reddit's a bunch of assholes, dude. Kid, did you read that post I sent you? I don't know if Kiddo's there.
I'm like doing stuff. But no, I didn't. I have my headset on, but yeah. I'll be busy until we start up.
All right. So I'm gonna do it on Libations, not safe for work. All right, so I posted it if you guys want to check it out. If you guys aren't on, let me just drop an invite link. So if you guys aren't on and you want to check it out, oh shit, hold on. Damn it, hold on. So yeah, if you guys want to check it out, it's here. North Carolina had a beer garden with almost 400 taps, says Lucky. God damn. Google is absolutely a demon lord, says Oscar. Add a window and drag it in. Oh. It's so fucking stupid. Of course. Yeah, let's just do it here. Let's just do it here. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, this is why we have Oscar. Redditors are jelly. Yeah, we'll talk about the Reddit thing. Get Wreck Nerd on Reddit. The best Tony Romo quote, well, we can't all be Terry Bradshaw. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oscar actually knows his shit. Okay, so I don't know. Open in browser, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you guys will enjoy the aviation backdrop. Okay, so let's talk about this. So yeah, this was the drop. I was number 497 in line. There were 1,400 people in line that day. It was really fucking terrible. But this was my haul. So this is Ben Holiday 6-year soft red wheat. I've never seen a store pick. All of these are store picks except for this Michter's. This is the big daddy one that everyone wants. In this Weller 12 1 liter. Everything else is a store pick. That means that like specs, executives, and store managers got to fly to the distillery, taste like anywhere between 6 to 10 barrels, and actually chose this, and they bottled it up. So the Ben Holiday soft red wheat, this is supposed to be the youngest one I got. Well, that and the Buffalo Trace out here. I haven't tried these. The Green River is really good. I haven't tried one that tastes like this. It tastes completely different than the rest of these, but it's good. This Redwood Empire Haystack Needle, the reason I think this one's crazy, it's an 8-year age. Like, look, this is one of the cheapest ones. It's a 10-year. This is called Eagle Rare on the far right, near the far right. Here, let me turn off my little dude. Oh, we're nerding out here, boys. Hold on. All right. So this Eagle Rare is 10 years. This Redwood Empire is 8, but look how, I mean, it's pretty fucking dark. This one is one of the best bourbons I've ever had for 8 years. That shit's fucking wild. Oh, because of my transition sound, I don't even know what it sounds like because I don't hear it when I press it. Yeah, this is quite a haul. So this Four Roses is for Lady Frost. This is a dark fruit high rye bourbon. It's really freaking good. I actually got to talk to the guy on Discord that chose this bottle, and I gave him kudos. Like this one is really good. It's 10 years, 8 months aged, which is one of the older Four Roses you can get. It's very hard to find an 11-year on a store pick. This one is good. It's dark fruit like plum, grape, like really dark grape. It has like a kind of dark wine finish. It's so fucking good. It doesn't. It just tastes like it does. Old Forester single barrel. I buy as much of these as I can because I hate myself. When you drink this, it's always hot. Like it's like drinking lava. I gave some to Spagooter and he started choking on it. Like it's really rough. This is the Big Daddy one. This was the most expensive one. Michter single barrel 10-year rye. I actually wanted the bourbon, but they ran out like 20 people in front of me. Honestly, kind of mid. I know everyone's saying it's the best one. I tried it. I'm like, that shit's mid, dude. How much did it weigh? Oh, man. I don't know. Like, I had to carry 2 boxes. Spagooter actually bought more than me. He bought about 2 more bottles than I did. I spent $1,100. So that's crazy. Like, all these rare-ass whiskeys for $1,100, I've gotten less for $2,000. This was a fucking haul, dude. Like, $1,100 for the super rare whiskeys. Like this Redwood Empire, you're not going to find it. One guy said he saw one in 4 years. So yeah, dude. Blanton's Gold. I haven't been able to grab one of these for like 9 years. I've never been able to grab one. I got one for pretty cheap. So this is the one I'm probably most excited about. And it's, in my opinion, the most beautiful bottle out there. Then E.H. Taylor Single Barrel. I have not been able to find these at all, so I'm excited to crack this open. Weller Full Proof, I've only had once. This is store pick. You can see the little sticker here. I'm super excited for this. Lady Frost likes it. This is like the only wheated whiskey she likes. She doesn't like any wheated whiskeys, but she likes this one. Weller 12. This is just a 1 liter. This is just a good 12-year bourbon that you could buy for like 40 to 60 bucks. Eagle Rare 10, really like it. Store pick. I'm excited to try it. And the one I'm drinking right now is this Buffalo Trace over here in the corner. So yeah, man, I'm super excited. One day I'll probably be a whiskey tuber, but I'm not right now. This is just more of a hobby, honestly. Yeah, good idea. Like, I don't know why I was like, hey, click on the link. Like, I could have just done this. Anyway, yeah, thanks for checking it out. So here's what happened. We were smoking cigars. My coworker, dude, I gave him a lot of liquor. Like, he got really drunk, but he recovered. But he got really, really drunk and got lost with 1,400 people. Like, we had to find him and people were trying to cut us in line. Oh man, that was rough. So he ended up finding us because we were like, bro, let's just go get lined up and I'll try to call him. And then Spagooter, while we were smoking cigars, here, I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. While we were smoking cigars, cigar ash hit him in the eye and he ended up getting his eye clogged. And so he's, no kidding, wearing a patch right now. So he's like a fucking pirate.
He's a pirate.
Yeah, we were making jokes like, why were you buying store pick whiskey? You should have been buying rum, dog. All right, so let's see. So we could talk about the Reddit stuff. We only have Bevmo. Oh, I've seen Bevmo picks. Yeah. Total Wine around here, and none of them carry Texas bourbon. Oh, and still Austin is so good, dude. It is so good. They evidently think that Spirit is only made in Tennessee. Oh, man, that's terrible. Buffalo Trace is fairly common. We can get that around these parts for 30 bucks. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's great for a $30 whiskey. We finally are getting Buffalo Trace for like 24, but you got to go to a mom and pop shop. Oh yeah, I was gonna auto here. That's right. Or no, let's fight it. I'm less drunk now.
Just don't lose your mage.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for listening to that, guys. So, do you guys want to hear about explosion? Yeah, we're doing that right now, Moogle. You're gonna fucking see it. You're gonna see an explosion, dude. Explosion magic, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna channel my inner Megumin. My dad's favorite are Turkey 101 and Buffalo. Oh, dude, your dad has good taste. Yeah, no, those are great. Those are great. I mean, you can get a 101 proof wild turkey, which I love turkey products. Love them. I actually prefer Russell's Reserve over wild turkey, but I mean, they're both turkey products, right? They're both by Eddie Russell, who's the master distiller. At least I think he is. I always say shit like that, but I'm not sure. Which is why I got in trouble on Reddit. So I sent Kiddo the thing. Lady Frost, I don't even think I told you. I think I mentioned it, but I don't think I gave you enough info. Hold on. So what happened on Reddit, I would actually show you guys the posts, but I get kind of bitchy on it. One, and two, you know what they say, never divulge your actual Reddit account. Even though I kind of have, like you would be able to find me easily. But yeah, so what ended up happening is this guy posted on the whiskey subreddit. You could probably find it. And I feel for him. So he really enjoys this California whiskey. It's a craft whiskey. I don't remember what it's called, but he really enjoys it. And they just went out of business. They declared bankruptcy. They sold everything. And so he posted and he's like, guys, like I'm like, you know, I'm really disheveled here. Like, I don't know what to do because, oh, you fuckers. Because, you know, like my favorite distillery just went out of business. I don't know what to do. Like, can you guys recommend other whiskeys? But he gave like no information. Actually, in the original post, he forgot to even post the whiskey. But I found he eventually posted the distillery and the whiskey he liked. And what I found was it was a 2-year blend. And it was the mash bill was 75% corn. It was 75, 21%. Was it 20? Yeah. 21% malted barley and 4%, or no, 21% rye, 4% malted barley. So I was like, you know, if I were to make a distillery in California and I didn't have enough time to distill, I would just source from MGP. So MGP, it's Midwest Grain Products. It's a it's a company that allows you to source whiskey. They'll make you whiskey and then you just age it and blend it, right? Well, I decided to look up what their offerings were, and sure enough, their main offering is that mash bill, 75% corn, 4% malted barley, 21% rye. And so I was like, hey, just so you know, I think this is an MGP product. And so I was like, that's good news, because if it is an MGP product, then you could pretty much find that bottle elsewhere, and you'll find it, that exact same whiskey. It just won't be called what it's called, which is fine. Like, you'd rather just have it. So I did a lookup of all MGP products, known MGP products with that exact same mash bill, and found like Old Soul is one of them, which is really popular. Another one is I think Pinhook. There's another one which is damn, I can't remember all of them. Oh, Blue Run's another one that's more marketing. It's like a pretty bottle, but it's like nothing crazy. And so I was like, but here's the problem. You know, you can't just call it, you know, a lot of times you can't call it bourbon unless it's made in Kentucky. There's that belief. At one point, that was actually law, right? But I made a mistake because I'm still a bourbon noob. Remember, I started with Scotch and Irish. And so I said, well, they consider themselves straight bourbon whiskey. I thought that straight bourbon whiskey meant it had to come from Kentucky. So, like, still Austin can call itself bourbon. It just can't call itself straight bourbon. I was wrong. Turns out straight bourbon whiskey means it has to be 2 years old, aged in American oak, which makes it a bourbon. So I was wrong. But I mean, for the most part, I'm pretty sure I found him whiskey that'll work. I even recommended 4 Roses small batch and all that. So I proceeded to help him in giving him some offerings, like about, no kidding, about like 12 things he could try that are all the same mash bill. Well, here's what happened. So a lot of people started correcting me, the well actually people, not trying to help the main guy, just pretty much shitting on me for not knowing that straight bourbon meant 2-year aged, which I always thought bourbon meant you had to have it 3-year aged. So I don't know where that came from. In my comment about, I don't know how lax the laws are in California about calling it bourbon, because in Kentucky, like, it has to be aged in Kentucky. So, you know, in Texas, they don't give a shit. Like, you could call it bourbon and it doesn't have to be made in Kentucky, right? So that's kind of where I was going from there. And because I made that wrong discern, everyone was well actualing me. Like, one person said, why'd you even post about it, you know, having that mash bill? That's MGP's main mash bill. So why'd you even post it? I'm like, bro, I'm explaining to him, like, all he drinks is this one whiskey and it went out of fucking, like, you know, business. Like, I'm explaining to him what the mash bill is, and I'm explaining to him what MGP is. Like, I'm trying to make the connection that all he has to do is find an MGP product and he can find almost the exact same whiskey. And then someone else is like, you know, well, you should really read up on your whiskey rules. And I'm like, they used to be laws. They're not really rules. There's like quality compliance, but it's not like, I wouldn't call it rules. And so he just kept responding, you don't know enough about whiskey. I'm like, bro, quit fucking gatekeeping. So yeah, instead of people helping this guy, they're just shitting on me, giving me well actuallys. And I'm just like, man, fuck all you guys. Like, no wonder people don't like the bourbon community. So I feel for this guy, but like, I totally like just ate it, bro. Fuck those guys. All right, let's get back to chat. Yeah, sorry that was long-winded, but I wanted to bitch about that.
I feel like that same energy is used for anime gatekeeping.
Okay, explain.
Well, we've had this discussion before. I think a bunch of people have different definitions, but like, what is anime? What's not anime?
Real quick, I want to
about that.
Wait, let me just hit chat real quick. Because I said I was going to, and then I didn't. So Lucky said, I got my dad private wild turkey. Yeah, so that was one of the picks at this drop, was a private wild turkey. That one's good because that's a wild turkey 101. That is a wild turkey 101 single barrel. So it's the private wild turkey. So that's a great pickup. Couldn't get my hands on the anniversary edition. So I think you're talking Master's Keep, right? I really like it. That shit was $80. Yep. So that was what do they call it? It's Wild Turkey Private, but they have another word for it. Fuck, I can't remember, but it's like a gold label kind of deal. I tried it and almost died. Oh man, they're so good. Oscar said, quote, you would be able to find me easily, unquote. Challenge accepted. Now I just need to make a Reddit account. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can find me. You'll find that everyone on Reddit hates me. Lucky said, my favorite in Reddit are the people who do a real question post and then all the comments are jokes. Kappa. Oh God, I know. All right, Lady Frost, go for it.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I was trying to figure out what I wanted to have playing in the background, because if I have to watch any more episodes of Bear, I may just like, you know, hang myself. So, but I need to find something that the baby dino actually wants to pay attention to, because she's like very insistent that it's all about Bear, and I'm like, okay, but we need to watch something else. Like, no more Bear.
Mama's mental health hangs in the balance.
Yes, and so I was like trying to figure out, and she has sat and watched anime in the past, but like trying to find one that will connect with her, like it's just a lot. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna put Avatar on. And while I was looking up Avatar, I was like, oh well, there's the live action, and I was like, I heard it wasn't horrible, so I decided to try putting it on for her to watch. And I'm in the kitchen, and I guess he was like flying or something, or it was like when he was trying to escape the boat after the Fire Nation. It's like first episode.
Yeah.
and he's getting the fireballs thrown at him, and I just hear uh-oh. It was just so adorable. She was so invested. I was like, it's okay, he's gonna be all right. She's like, uh-oh.
Spoilers, Lady Frost. Jeez.
It's the first episode, dude.
She don't know that. All right. I'm gonna do a fight if you guys are ready.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, go for it. So Lady Frost is a little down that she wasn't super impressed with Sailor Moon on her first exposure. She's too young though.
Yeah.
She's not into the boy drama yet.
I actually told Frosty because the hatchling has fair skin, dark hair, and blue eyes, and I told him
Gray
that
eyes.
I told him that tuxedo mask is the reason why I always wanted to have a child like that.
Oh yeah, OG Dragon Ball. Yeah, that'd probably be a good one.
He tried. Well, Lady Frost didn't want to. We were actually gonna do Dragon Ball Daima.
I was trying to charge us to watch it.
Yeah. Oscar, it was one of the movies actually. We tried to do OG Sailor Moon, but we couldn't find the one Lady Frost wanted to see. She wanted the one with all the fluff.
Oh yeah, well, okay. Once again, Crunchyroll for the loss. I was like, oh, we'll watch Dragon Ball Z on Crunchyroll, because it has all of them. Every single one of them is subbed. I can't show that to my child. She won't be able to understand. Now, arguably, she's just watching anyway, but still, I have to sit there too, and I don't want to have to be not being able to pay attention because she's trying to climb my face and try to watch something.
To be fair, some of the movies she's watching, she's actually saying the words back now.
Yeah, that's why.
Like in Shrek.
I want her to be able to repeat words that she's hearing. And my whole problem is I know that there is a dubbed version of Dragon Ball Z. There is a dubbed version of Sailor Moon. They're just not on Crunchyroll. And that really irritates me. I'm like, okay, so you're the only option now, but you're not going to give all the options? Like, you're a pain in the ass.
Oscar makes a recommendation that she'll love Cardcaptor Sakura.
Oh, I used to watch that one. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that one.
Look, I'm actually down to sit with the baby dino and go through the Raditz series of Dragon Ball Z originally. I used to love the Raditz series as a kid.
All right, let's go.
But is that like end stage Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z? I can't remember. Because it's in that weird, gap. I'm not going to pretend to know. I just remember I watched it as a kid. So, I'm not going to say it because it's spoilers. Never mind. It's about Dragon Ball Daima. I only know because I've been watching TikTok and YouTube shorts about it. Put her on Die Hard? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, let's go. Actually, I don't know, dude. Bruce Willis came out and said it's not a Christmas movie, so I'm starting to question his allegiance. Maybe he is going crazy.
Well, he's got aphasia. He can't talk anymore.
Good. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
That's what happens when you badmouth.
Yeah,
Die Hard.
you don't badmouth Die Hard, bro. Yeah, Chaotic World, it was the Vegeta thing. That's exactly what I was going to talk about.
So, I think part of the reason why I'm not a fan of the Daima idea, and Frosty can tell you about this, I ship very hard Vegeta Bulma, like very, very hard. And part of the reason why I love Vegeta so much is like towards like later seasons, of course, because at first he's a complete asshat, but later he becomes a very good, spouse and father, and that's like it warms my heart, and I'm like, oh, I want him to be my prince, but if he's a little baby, it's like, whatever. Call me when you grow up.
He big baby. So I was watching this video and I didn't know this. Maybe you guys did. Maybe it's obvious to you guys that the animators for Dragon Ball Z actually kind of fucked up on the newer Future Trunks because he has blue hair, and it's because he's supposed to have like Bulma's like hair because she has turquoise, right? But apparently in the original Dragon Ball, literature, I guess I'm gonna say, like, I didn't know some of it was colored though. Maybe it wasn't, but apparently she had purple hair, not turquoise. Like,
she did have purple hair.
She had purple hair, which explains Trunks' actual purple hair in Dragon Ball Z Future Trunks. So apparently that was just like an animator fuck up, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I think it was meant to be I think the purple hair was meant to be when she was a child, because that was like when she was young.
Yeah.
And then I think just because, like, if you notice, like in some of the episodes, she perms her hair, she cuts her hair, she, styles it differently. She's a typical woman. And I think the blue is kind of like a girl going blonde when they're naturally brown hair. It's the same thing.
Yeah, some people were saying that it was an actual animator mistake though, but I don't know. Oscar said they got Pokemon on Netflix. Yeah, so we have shown Baby Dino Pokemon a few times and she wasn't interested, but it might be worth another go because that was a few months ago, and we're noticing month by month things that weren't interesting become interesting now. So we may give it another go because I've been playing Pokemon the card game on my phone, Pokemon Pocket, and she's really enjoying it. She likes watching me play. So yeah, it might be worth a go.
Yeah, I was telling Frosty that it's just it really is amazing when you have a young mind and you're actually watching it develop, because like I'll show her something and then no interest, complete like just disregard for it, and then a couple months later I'll put it on again, and then oh my god, all of a sudden she's like, these concepts that I had no idea about, I can finally understand. And
yeah,
it's really cool. Like, it's very interesting to watch that development, that stage.
4 magical girl recommendations. 1, Ojamajo Doremi. I don't know if I said that right. Let me know if you could do it phonetically if you want. 2, magical girl. 3, lyrical. No, it's magical girl Lyrica Nanoha. 3, Tokyo Mew Mew, and 4, Winx Club.
I saw one, and I think it's like Whisker Away or whatever. It sounds
Yes.
like Whisper Away, but it's with a cat.
Yeah, that's a Studio Ghibli one, I believe.
Yeah, I think I've been wanting to try it because she likes cats.
Well, because
Thanks to
that's the
Funspot.
one our friends showed their daughter and she likes it.
No, she liked.
She watches that one too.
Oh,
They watch all Studio Ghibli, dude.
Well, they watch.
My dude's almost dead, kid. Okay. I think he
Yeah.
lived, but he's gonzo.
Dexter's Laboratory. I loved that one. So.
Ojamajo Do Re Mi. Okay.
Oscar, you are talking about Dexter's Laboratory, right? From Cartoon Network.
Dexter. Oh, A Whisker Away is not Ghibli. Okay, I stand corrected.
Well, if you are, there is one episode, and it was like real popular. Every show used to do this at one point or another, where they do like a whole musical show, like the whole show is a musical. And that one episode is the life of Dexter, and there's the song with his sister Dee Dee, the "Oh Dear Brother."
Sing it.
Oh yeah.
The "Oh dear brother, I love you very much," and then it was like ding ding ding. I guess I shouldn't touch, and then she'd break whatever he was working on. That song randomly pops into my head just all the time. It lives rent free in my mind always.
The guy who came up with it was real young too. The voice of Dexter, she died, right? She passed away.
I have no idea.
Yumeiro Patisserie is another one. Lady Frost, you need to write these down, dude.
Christine Cavanaugh, 51 years old. She died in 2014.
Wow.
Yeah. She was also Chucky, right? Chucky and Rugrats.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was surprised at how many young boy cartoons were actually just women voice actors.
Yeah,
like, I mean,
dude.
I get
Bart
it.
Simpson.
I get it, but
Yeah, Bart Simpson. Yeah.
well, I get it because the young boys sound like girls. So
Omelette au fromage. I love that
Yes.
episode, dude.
Omelette du fromage.
I used to like
Her leadership is
Kablam.
So annoying.
You guys remember Kablam?
I did not like Kablam because I
What?
don't. Okay, I've seen the episodes since then. They're funny. Don't get me wrong. It's the art style. You know, I don't like things that aren't aesthetically pleasing.
They did that on purpose. Remember those?
I know.
What was it? Melt Man with the power to melt.
Oh, like that show's great.
Yeah, Prometheus and Bob was so good.
Yeah. My go-to for cartoons was Dexter's, Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Bravo.
Oh, Johnny Bravo, dude.
Those were the three. Those are the three that
Sorry,
I was
Mama.
always like, anytime they
Oh,
were on,
mama.
sit down and watch. You know what I think is so funny? So there was this guy on TikTok, and he's like this big black buff dude, and he was walking around an airport dressed like Johnny Bravo with the big blonde wig. He was just like going up to people.
That
and
shit was
doing-
hilarious. And that
Dude,
dude
shit
was
hilarious.
jacked, bro.
He was jacked.
Holy shit.
I was like, I love it, dude. Honestly, I want to see him in real life. I want to invite him over so he could do the whole thing.
Yeah, right. I know why you want to invite him over.
Shut up. But yeah, Johnny Bravo was awesome. I loved him.
If you have Max, they've got all the Scooby-Doo. Dude, Scooby-Doo's so good. Did you guys ever play the Scooby-Doo video game on Sega Genesis? Gotta watch
No.
OG Ben 10 and Johnny Test. Dude, I could show her the... No, if I showed her the Real Adventures of Johnny Quest, the newer one, with Quest World, I think it'd just scare her. Because they were all like urban legends and ghost stories and shit. Totally Spies. Yeah, right now we've got her on Nature Core, so we're trying to get her on some of the that get her sleepy, not ones that hype her up. Danny Phantom, yeah. See, those were past my time. Mine was like Ren and Stimpy, Doug, Rugrats.
Doug, I like Doug a lot.
Watch Keenan and Kel, Family Matters.
I don't understand why their mascot was a beet, but you know, to each their own.
Yeah, it's from the book. That guy was just a little weird. Like when he would sell his book, he'd actually dress like Doug Funny. I'm sure he was a nice dude. He was just kind of out there. Very eccentric. But he seemed very nice. He's an artiste. Eventually you can show her the Batman the Animated Series. I will be sitting with her watching that. For sure.
Actually, I think she's old enough to start watching that. We were watching this video the other day of this dad that shows his it looks like she's 3 years old. Batman the Animated Series, and she loves Batman. And then he dressed up as Batman and scared her.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I'm done with my turn.
I'm done.
Done. I was just doing a business deal over here, getting that trade going. We were talking about the other day other movies that I want to show her. I want to show her The Little Giants, and I want to show her Little Rascals. I think she'll enjoy them.
Little Giants would be great. I'm not ready to have to make our songs non-explicit. We ain't. We're not at all, dude. So the other day, I was trying to get her out the door, and I like dropped something while I was trying to carry the two girls. And I said, "God damn it!" And she was like, "God damn it!" And I'm like, "Fuck!" And she was like, "Fuck!" And I'm like, "Oh no!" And she was like, "Oh no!" And put her hands in the air. I'm like, "Ugh." She just says whatever I say.
Well, so I've been making like an actual mental effort to not cuss in front. Well, to not cuss, period. Because actually,
Not
it's
me.
been getting a little bit bad to the point that I was cussing at work, which I never do. But
Oh,
like,
I do
was
all
just
the
getting
time.
so frustrated. Well, because I work with a whole bunch of boomers. That
Yeah,
are
we're a bunch of
judgmental.
sailors, dude.
And I'm a woman. Like, it's different for men. Men are allowed to cuss.
Oh, the
are not
women,
allowed to
the
cuss.
women at my work cuss more.
Yeah, but you're dealing with engineers.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm working with a whole bunch of like HR receptionists and people like that.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I heard your mom say it. She goes, "Oh goodness." So that's what I've been saying. So now she goes, "Oh goodness."
Yeah, she's so funny. That little kiddo. I'm gonna fight. Not sure how well it's gonna go. Oscar said, "Son of a biscuit."
Son of a biscuit.
LTMC said, "It's so difficult not to swear at work." I think me and Lucky swear at work. I'm sure Lucky does. Oh, sugar plum chimichanga, says Oscar.
I used to have a teacher that used to say, "Chuck you, Farley." That's the closest she ever said to cussing. So I thought that was cute.
Lucky said, "Sailors." My family says truckers. You swear at work, but company matters. I don't know. I've got a potty mouth at work. It's terrible. I'm gonna fight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay. This is bad, guys. Oh, no. I'm gonna get... We're gonna have to go back. I'm about to lose my army. I'm like Hannibal of Carthage. I've just been in the mountains for 10 years and now I'm fucked. All right, let's try to win this with losing nobody. I'm just... Oh, no. Lady Frost, can you go get me some Green River? I'm gonna need it.
I guess.
All right. I think I'm just gonna send my dragon home. Bye, dragon. Oh, no. I'm just gonna push down the middle. Fuck it. Oh no! Oh no! That was so unfortunate. We're gonna totally have to go back, dude. LTMC said, any New Year's plans? No. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. Oh, Jesus Christ. So we bought like a really good, I don't remember the name, but we bought a really good champagne imported from France. So we're gonna open that up at New Year's. But nah, nothing crazy. We were gonna stream, but we decided not to. I think we're just gonna have some drinks and chill out. I think we're gonna be playing Warhammer, to be honest. Lady Frost, I know you're coming up. We're gonna need to go back. I'm like not in a good position. These guys fucking cheat, kid.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? My mage died? Yeah, we're done here.
Okay, let's go back.
LTMC, how about you guys? What are you guys doing? Let's just go back here. You can join when we're ready, kid.
Okay. Are we going back to before the stream? Or
we're going
after
back
stream?
to about
Start of the
25
stream?
minutes ago.
Okay.
That's as far back as I can go, I think.
Okay.
I could probably go further back. Is this Green River? All right, Green River single barrel. Oh man, it smells so good. It smells like peanuts. It actually tastes like peanuts. It's crazy. Like it totally tastes like fucking peanuts. LTMC says going to a friend's house. Their brother is here from Germany with their 7-month-old. So Lil One will have a playmate. Is he at Ramstein Air Force Base for the Air Force, or is he just from Germany? Oscar said it really bugged me that I couldn't remember the studio behind A Whisker Away, so I looked it up and it's Toho. Okay, Toho Animation, who have a crap ton of productions, including Hero Academia, Little Witch Academia, Dr. Stone, A Jobless Reincarnation, Freerin, and Apothecary Diaries. I've heard of like 3 of those. I'm going to tell you this, though. Hold on. Baby Dino really is enjoying anime. She's excited about it. She dances. Oh! And this weekend, we were making breakfast. So, little insight into our lives. Whenever we make breakfast, we always play 1980s like rock music or pop. I don't know why. It started during COVID. It's because I was in a huge 80s kick because I've told you guys the history of the Beat Lab, right? Like, I worked night shifts back in 2019. Yeah, it was 2019. COVID just started, and I was working the midnight shift. And so me and one of my coworkers, we would work in a small lab, and and we called it the Beat Lab because since it was midnight, nobody was there. We would play music like very loud, and yeah, we just called it the Beat Lab. And that's kind of where the idea came from. And we would play like Monday night would be, I think Monday night was usually 80s rock or 80s pop. Then Tuesday night I think was country. Wednesday night was gangster rap. It was always like 90s gangster rap. And then Thursday was lo-fi. And yeah, so that's kind of where that came from. And so that kind of happened. Anyway, so the reason I tell you that is because we cook breakfast and we're playing, like, what were we playing? Jesse's Girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I wish I had Jesse's Girl, you know, that song. And Baby Dino starts dancing to it and twirling in circles. So we have video of it. We sent it to the family. It was so freaking cute, guys. Oh my God. So LTMC said he is a conductor married to an opera singer from Ohio and New Jersey. Whoa, what a power couple. Just work more in Europe. Dude, that's super fucking cool. I'm not going to lie. Oscar said, and the other one is Twin Engine, whom you may know from Night is Short, Walk on Geary, Lou Over the Wall, Penguin Highway, etc. I saw all those at the Draft House. What were you saying, kid?
I'm gonna do a fight.
Oh yeah, go for it. So kid, when I start my startup and I make you director of research and development, we're gonna make it rich, and then you're gonna buy the Alamo Draft House company.
From Sony. Sony currently
Yes.
has it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm done.
You're gonna buy it, and then we're gonna play all my YouTube videos on. No, I'm kidding.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're just gonna pass out single barrels of fucking Weller. Oscar said they also made a rather obscure niche film called Genocidal Organ, which I do like and recommend, but it won't be everyone's cup of tea. Also kind of bloody. So that's my cup of tea. Is it super artsy though?
Probably.
It's because you said obscure, so I'm like,
We saw Nosferatu this morning.
Ooh. I'm interested, dude. Is it good?
It's good.
I keep hearing it's like really, really good.
Yeah, I think you'd like it.
Yeah.
So he's done The Vivage, The Lighthouse,
Yeah.
The Northman. This is his fourth film.
And we enjoyed The Northman.
I think it's closer to The Northman than it is like
Oh,
The
good.
Vivage. And yeah, I think I like it.
I like the social media posts where people are saying walking out of the theater and I can't look at anyone's eyes.
After our talk last weekend, I had your brother watch The Family Stone with me.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. It was good.
Mm-hmm.
I've been more into those kind of drama films. Like This Is 40 and whatever.
I have some problems with it. That they just.
Oh, I have a lot of problems with it.
It's fun.
The main
it's-
character is a pain in my ass, dude.
Yeah.
Everett, right? Everett?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, he straight up sucks.
Yeah, not only does he straight up suck, right? Like I feel like that's like how a Hollywood writer thinks love works. Like, I just saw you. I'm going to give you my ancestral wedding ring, right? Because I just saw you. Oh, and by the way, you're the sister of my fiance.
Yeah.
But did Luke Wilson's character remind you of Taco from The League?
Oh, I could see that.
100%, dude.
Yeah.
You know, that movie just like really made it very vivid in my mind that Luke Wilson is Owen Wilson's brother, because it was like they could have swapped places and I could see both of them playing that exact character.
They've been in a couple movies together, and yeah, they're just the same person with different hair color.
Yeah.
Chaotic World says, I might have to watch Nosferatu. He said, did you see the post of a woman bringing her daughter to the movie, and 20 minutes in, she had to leave because the daughter won't stop crying? Oof.
So there's like one jump scare, and it's like barely a jump scare. It is all atmosphere.
So Oscar says thoughts on Lily Rose Depp. I don't.
So she did surprisingly really well. I do think she was overacting in some parts, but she was really good. And like it is her movie, like 100% her movie. Hers and Bill Skarsgård.
Yo,
That's Bill Skarsgård.
Vanguard says, "Hey Frosty, hope you have a good stream tonight." Vanguard. Okay, so I want to talk about Vanguard for a minute. It is going to be 35, 40 years from now. I'm going to be in a retirement home. I'm still going to be streaming. We're going to have about 350 followers. And Vanguard's still going to come in the stream and wish me good, a good stream. And I'm going to appreciate it every fucking time. Thanks, Vanguard. I appreciate it, man. Mughal asks, will it win for cinematography?
I could see that. It is a gorgeous film.
Dude, it looks really good. I got 2 kiddos at home. I can't go to the movies, but I cannot wait to watch it at home. Like, I'm super excited. And Lady Frost, didn't you say that's one of the scary movies you will watch?
Which one is it?
Nosferatu. I mean, the original film was like a Dracula type movie, right? I've never seen it, admittedly.
It was Dracula. Like,
okay.
it was, they didn't have the...
But he was a Strigoi, right? He was like a Strigoi vampire, not like the classic humanoid vampire.
It is like literally exactly the Count Dracula story. They didn't have the rights. So I think it's like Slavic or something. And so Nosferatu is literally just like I think Slavic word for vampire. That's all it is.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean by Strigoi?
Yeah, but like, yes, but like it's literally like Nosferatu. Like that's what he is. Like,
yeah, I get it. Here, I'll send you what I mean.
But yeah, it's exactly. I'm moving forward, kid. I can bring your.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh yeah, I'll go. I sent it to you. Just let me know.
So random.
Fuck! Hold on. Having trouble.
But no, he's much more of a vampire.
That is a vampire.
I know, but like. He's just straight up Dracula. Like that, he's Dracula.
Yeah, what I'm getting at, I think we're probably talking past each other. Like what I'm getting at is in this adaptation, which is the original adaptation, which I think you're trying to argue, is that Dracula was originally a Strigoi, but recent adaptations make him more humanoid.
Oh yeah, he's not super like. He's a humanoid, sure, but yeah, he's like definitely not like human looking or anything.
Right. He's more like half bat. A good example is in the oh shit. What? Oh man, what was the was it Ethan Hawke? What was that that vampire series?
Oh, I know what you're talking about with Strigois. Yeah, with
the Night Walkers or whatever.
Yeah, but they had those kind of bat-like vampire creatures.
The ones that were in the sewers.
Yeah, it's Stoll is the guy's name.
Or Underworld, like they had those Strigoi type vampires too. Like that's kind of, I think that's where it comes from. I just think it's interesting that the original Dracula was more of a Strigoi vampire and not the classic like humanoid, I'm gonna sleep with your wife type vampire.
Well, still that. But
oh really? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I want to watch this now, dude.
Yeah. It's still a lot of that. It's just
sweet.
He's still a monster.
Hell yeah, brother. Hey, so how's Duck doing?
Oh, she's doing really well.
Good. Hey, so you said you went to DC. You guys do anything fun? It was to go to the movies?
No, we're going to go see the Nutcracker.
Oh, the 5-hour version?
No, it was like 2 hours.
Okay.
So it wasn't the Russian Nutcracker. It was
yeah, right.
Nutcracker. Yeah. In fact, something so it was like put on by the Washington D.C. Ballet Company. So the first act, the Rat King dies,
Dude, spoilers, bro. I'm
and
kidding.
the only one who cares about that is Baby Dino. Still doesn't know. But
Yeah.
then the second act is like them just like traveling the world. So they have like different sections, like a Spanish section where it's like they're just doing like ballet, and it was cool. Like it was like they were doing some very impressive things. I was like, holy fuck, like they're athletic as fuck. But I was like, story was kind of done in the first act. There's like no story left.
You're like, can we wrap this up? I want to go grab some sushi, my dude.
Yeah, well, I mean, we did go to we went to Gordon Ramsay's street pizza afterwards.
How was it?
It was actually really good.
Oh,
It was
great.
tasty as fuck.
You should go see what the Dave Portnoy's one bite challenge that he never takes one bite of.
Is that was that the man versus food guy?
No, he's the Barstool Sports guy. The owner of Barstool Sports. Well, he was. He does the pizza challenge. So he goes around the United States going to pizza places. It's the one bite challenge. He takes a bite and then gives it a score.
Okay.
And as anyone on this chat who has seen him would say, take it with a huge grain of salt, because he gets really sassy. Like if he gets bad service, he'll just automatically give him like a dumpster fire score.
Oh, lucky. I'm so down. I want a legit Philly cheesesteaks. I've had some mediocre Philly cheesesteaks here, and they're already way better than I've ever had back home. I could tell they're just basic. Like, you know, we're 2 hours away from Philly, and they're like light years ahead of what's back home. So I'm excited to actually have some from Philadelphia.
Always.
You know what
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you know what I think is so funny, because you lived in Texas and because Texas is everything so far away, like you have no problem going an hour and a half to 2 hours to go get food.
Oh yeah.
But I've met people that are from the north that like didn't have that commute kind of like ingrained into them, and they're like, oh man, that's way too far. It's like 30 minutes. I'm like,
yeah.
I've driven an hour.
That's how far I go to get groceries sometimes.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Remember, we would drive like an hour and a half just to go to Cattleman's, grab a fucking steak, and then bail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
And it's like we could have easily gone to the backyard and made a better steak, you know? But it was the experience of getting drunk going to the petting zoo. Those were good times. We got a baby alert.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right.
I'm back.
Just hit
my
and turn.
Hold on. I was gonna do something.
Lucky said we can't DoorDash more than 5 miles away. Yeah, dude. I get it, though. I get it. Everything's too fucking expensive anyway. Everything's way too fucking expensive. I'm president. I'm kidding.
Free school lunches for everyone. Pizza party.
Yeah,
every
pizza
Friday.
every day, dog. Lady Frost didn't hit end turn. But see, I don't know if her turn's done. I'm going to hit end turn for. Oscar said, dude, Kettleman's is the only place where your meal can be eaten by a coyote. Yeah. That's fucking true, dude. That's so true. I have the toxic trait where I think any steakhouse I go to, I can make a better steak than them. Because I have a belief that love and passion actually is an ingredient. And I think that's true, kid. Like, I feel like that's why the best pizza I ever had was when you were in my backyard.
Yeah, so I've talked to I'm friends with the chef, and he basically says like, yeah, you can almost always make a better steak than a steakhouse.
Yeah.
What sets a steakhouse apart are their sides. So like, what kind of sides do they have? Like, if literally all they have is steak, I mean, just yeah, do it at home. Fuck it. But like, if they got like amazing bread, if they got like some mac and cheese that would be hard to replicate in your house, those are a little more interesting.
Yeah, so all right. Hey kid, do you want to explain so I'm gonna hit accept for Lady Frost. Do you want to explain what Cattleman's is to Chaotic World? Because dude, this is the fucking Southwest, bro. Like, it is different. Do you want to explain the kind of concept?
Yeah, so Cattleman's is a literal ranch that's like outside of El Paso, where we're all from. It's not in the city, like it's a full-on ranch, and all the beef and stuff is from that ranch. It's an actual cattle ranch. They also have like petting zoo and stuff, and it's just an awesome steak restaurant. It's amazing. Coincidentally, if you ever watched the film Courage Under Fire, fantastic military like investigation film. It's a really solid film with Denzel Washington, Meg Ryan. That film was filmed like pretty much entirely at Cattleman Ranch, at the actual ranch, and like they have photos of like the crew like eating steaks there and stuff. It's dope.
I missed the whole thing. Oscar, do you approve of his explanation?
Duck saw the newest Water for Chocolate. I think series or whatever. She said it's super sad.
Google said Frosty reminded me of the story just now where Tita's feelings affect the food. I kind of think that's real, dude. I really do. Holy shit, kid. I just realized I only have 2 spots left. We're in dire times, kid. Dire times.
It's not looking good.
It's whatever. Chaotic World said that sounds like an awesome place. It is, man. It's really cool. And so, did you explain the horse hotel?
No.
Oh, Chaotic World, the Southwest, dude. So, Cattleman's has a horse hotel. So, where you go get your steak, you can ride your horse up and leave it at the horse hotel, and they will take care of your horse for you. And then you get back on your horse and you ride home. There are people that ride horses up there, even in town. Like, people just ride the horses along the interstate. And I mean, at that location, if you've ever seen the movie Courage Under Fire, great movie. Lou Diamond Phillips, Meg Ryan, I believe.
Yeah, I've read it up.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. Oh yeah, Matt Damon's in it. Yeah, that's where it was filmed. Okay, so Oscar said also not Courage Under Fire. Lots of movies were made there. They have a wall of memorabilia. They do. And their drinks are really good. They have a small bar and you can order drinks there and then you can just walk outside, pet animals. They have all sorts of birds, like all sorts of birds, some exotic ones too. And you can see them while you eat. And then you can even take meat because the way they stock their food is the cows that are on the reservation. Or like Julieta Madrigal and Encanto. Which one was Julieta? It was one of the. It was the aunt, right?
I think the mom who makes food.
Oh, yeah. Makes food, and however she feels. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh,
but
actually,
her food heals.
Yeah,
it heals.
No,
yeah.
No, maybe they're talking about the ant who like affects the weather with their feelings.
Yes. Okay. Because it was the mom cooks and it heals.
You know, it's an anime I'm pretty sure Baby Dino would love. Hamtaro.
Oh yeah, I think so.
We tried it once.
No, we didn't.
But it was a long. Yes, it was.
Are you serious?
Yes, but it was a long time ago, and I think she might enjoy it this time because I wanted to hear the hamster dance.
So, but it's crazy. Like, she loves Delicious in Dungeon. She sat and watched the whole series. Like, I'm not even kidding, right? Like, literally the whole series, both seasons. Peppa is the weather one, yeah. Mm-hmm. So she loves that movie, by the way. Like, I think she tries to sing the songs now, right? She just baby babbles them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm done. My turn.
Done. Oh, Lady Frost, I delayed the grudge for 15 turns, so you got to get 20% more grudges.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't accept it because I wasn't sure how far you were.
Well, so I haven't done anything, but by delaying it, now I have to do more. Otherwise, I get hurt more. So it just means I have to turtle up and really get my shit straight so I can get a whole bunch of them.
Well, my army's hurt and I have 2 spots left. That's not good. All right, I'm done. Julieta is the mom food one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's not feelings. It's just her food heals. I think my mother-in-law is watching. Got a TikTok notification. Gonna say hi to your mother? I don't know if she's still watching.
It may be my brother.
Nah.
He's no longer on German time and he may be bored.
Nah, it's not your brother. I can see the names.
Okay, done.
I see my mom log in every now and then too. Just wait till I start seeing my manager. I'm gonna be like, you have no power over me here. And then I show up to work laid off. I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, no kidding. Like I know I've seen some people have followed me from work. I'm just like, just keep moving.
Oh, Alan,
no one has
Alan
said shit.
Tudyk. Couldn't read what Oscar said about Alan Tudyk.
So did you know Alan Tudyk, which is Steve the Pirate, is in Encanto? Yep. Mm-hmm. He's the voice of Pico. If you're wondering who that is, he's the keel-billed toucan friend from Antonio. Yep. Yeah.
He's pretty much all the Disney animals now.
All the Disney animals, yes.
So I put on Moana for her for Baby Dino the other day, and because I was like, well, I'm gonna try it again. It has a lot of music and see if she likes it. She was interested for a little bit. She still doesn't care, but I was watching it and I was like, it still just amazes me that he's that rooster. Like it just.
Lee Frost, are we waiting on you?
Nope.
It says.
Oh wait, yes it is. I ran out of money and it wanted me to do something.
Yeah, so for anyone in chat who's not aware why we care, Alan Tudyk, who's Steve the Pirate in Dodgeball, he's also in Serenity. He's from our hometown, so Oscar's... I call it my hometown because I went there for college. It's not where I'm really from. But in El Paso, Texas, he's well known because he was born there because his parents were in the military. I believe they were. Actually, no, I believe he's one of them that weren't. Like Lacey Chabert was... I think his dad wasn't in the military. He was just a businessman. But he's from El Paso, but he actually was raised in DFW. So we're in DFW now. So we're kind of following the path of Alan Tudyk. If I auto... No, I lose too much. Yeah, but a lot of people don't realize Lacey Chabert, who was in Lost in Space and Mean Girls, she's also from El Paso. She's found
also in your movie, kid, Hot Frosty.
Hot Frosty? What the fuck's that, dude?
It's a movie that came out this year.
She's still hot or what?
Yeah, she's attractive for 42 years old. Yeah, but it's a ridiculous one. There's like Lifetime kind of movies where it's like a Netflix movie. It's Frosty the Snowman, but he's like
Hot Frosty.
Yeah, he's
fuck
like
yeah, dude.
Sexy AF Frosty.
Damn, girl. So she was actually found at Bassett Mall. Like that's how she was found by an agent.
So for those of you that may not know, or those of you who know what Bassett Mall is, but may not remember, Bassett Mall used to actually have
Talent, like
those talent
yeah,
shows.
mhm.
Because when I was in high school, one of my friends, I had a car, and she calls me and she's like, "Hey, I need you to take me to Bassett because I'm gonna be a runway model." And I'm like, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, I'm doing a performance and I'm gonna be a runway model, and I need to go to Bassett so they can do my hair." And I was just like, okay." So yeah, I got to see her, and she was like doing her little runway thing, and I was like, "This is lame."
Yeah, and a lot of them are scams. So like near our university, there was an agency that they would like make you famous kind of deal. And I would always see, like, when I'd be heading home late from going to school or even from work, I would always see like these moms taking their daughters there, and it was like a total scam. You knew it was. I'd look up the online reviews, and it was just so sad because they're trying to make it big, but it's a scam too.
Well, so if you've never seen it, what's the movie? God, I'm gonna have to look it up now. There's a movie that came out a while back. It's about gymnastics, and the girl, I guess,
Bring It On or what?
No, it wasn't Bring It On. That's by cheerleaders, but it was the same kind of.
Yeah.
It was the same kind of thing. But I really like it. It's a really good gymnastics movie. But the whole thing was she like hates gymnastics for some mysterious reason. It turns out she was on the U.S. Gymnastics team, and then at the Olympics she just bailed out and then like completely ruined it for everyone, and then she has to go back. But there's a part where it's dude, what's his name? The one that played the villain in the first Iron Man.
Oh, Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, it's Jeff Bridges. He's the coach, and he's talking to all the moms, and he's like telling them like, your daughter is gonna go to the Olympics. Like, she just needs to, you just need to pay X amount of dollars and blah blah blah. And so he's just talking to all these moms, and the girl is sitting outside, and she's like, lie much? And then he's like, they all want to hear the same thing. I'm just giving them what they want. That right there was the epitome of all that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pageantry, celebrity runway modeling things that I had always heard. And I was like, yeah, they're just lying to you. I mean, there might be one or two that potentially can do it, but most of the time they just want your money.
Well, and look, I'm a bit of a conspiracy theorist, right? I don't think this is so crazy to say, especially in 2024. When, like in the past, there were years where there was like the it star, and like I feel like from like 2010 to like 2013, it was like Kaylee Cuoco, for example, like in Big Bang Theory, and she was like in everything. And then there was what's her name, like Kate Jennings or something. Like there were these like female actors that were in everything. The girl from Knocked Up, for example. Like, part of me thinks that in some of those cases, like, I feel like there were some artists that were just sleeping around, maybe even on the male side, honestly, that were sleeping around and literally landing all the roles until they wouldn't do it anymore. So I think there's that dark side of the industry going on there. I don't know. Like, whenever you saw that actress that was on everything and that actor was on everything, I don't know, The fucking Rock maybe. I think some shit was going on. Oscar said Lacey Chabert was in Harley Quinn as the voice of Supergirl. Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
The movie's called Stick It. It's actually a really good movie.
Stick It. I actually remember that, yeah.
It was actually a really good movie. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I remember that. Oscar said her voice career goes back all the way to Anastasia. Are you serious? Yeah, so she started off singing. That's my understanding. I know, because I had a huge crush on her when I was in high school.
She was Meg in the first season of Family Guy.
Yeah, she was Meg. First season of Family Guy, and then it was Mila Kunis. That's right, good. I forgot about that, dude. So Kiddo had the same crush I did.
No, you just told me
I
about
told
it
you.
constantly.
Yeah. All right. I gotta.
Mine as a little kid was Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Nah, dude, it was Christina Aguilera, my guy. We all knew it.
For a brief period.
A brief period, bro.
I mean, like last week. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna fight.
Hold on. Let me do my shit because I've been letting you guys do whatever you want.
She's also Tanya Mouskowitz in American Tail. Are you serious? She goes back that far? God damn. You know, like, hold on. I always thought if I was ever in the industry, I wouldn't want to be an actor or like the one in front of the camera. I would have always wanted to be a voice actor. So I do know. So one of my very first Dungeons and Dragons dungeon master, he was actually a voice actor. He would go to Flower Mound to try to do some animes, but he would just do like some of the background voices. He wouldn't do anything like. Oh shit! I'm about to lose I'm about to lose third place, kid. Mark just needs 6 points, and Sam Laporta is marching to. Oh shit! Let me just turn on the game. I may actually lose third place.
I think it's game over, dude.
I was gonna tell him good game. No, dude. There's 43 seconds, and he just needs. If he gets a touchdown, I lose. Oh. Yeah, no, I think it's game over. Were you watching it?
No, but I'm paying attention to the scores.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because Detroit's up, right? So there's no way they score again.
Chaotic Fear really scores 199.92 in the championship. I don't think anyone's ever going to top that.
I'm done, by the way.
David Montgomery getting hurt like slingshotted his chances. And Baby J was talking shit like, "Oh, you're gonna lose because of it," but it actually caused him to lose. I'm gonna see if I can auto this kid.
Okay.
Magical attacks. Who do I want to have that? Can I give them magical? I don't know if it stacks or not. What auto? Get my spot back. What was your build? What was my build for what? Are you talking about like fantasy football or? Because I don't remember what I was talking about besides that.
D&D.
Oh, for D&D. Yeah, duh. Yeah, I was focusing more on the voice actor thing. So I think we were playing version 5.2. That's a thing, right? Remember, I only played once, so I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna take the non-aggression with the dwarves, Lady Frost, because you're gonna become them.
Yeah, I'm friendly with them too.
So I was a warlock. The reason I wanted a warlock is because I like the idea, because you know, like a sorcerer is like one with the earth or whatever, one with the elements. So I'm like, well, that's lame. And then, you know, the wizards I think are like academics, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. But I like the warlock because it's like you sell your soul to have like the highest magical powers. And the dungeon master allowed me to use ice and ice spells from the expansion. So I did, but I asked him, because this is like a kind of beginner quest, can my ice actually just be frozen whiskey? So I could be a whiskey mancer. And I drank whiskey at every fucking meet, and he was okay with it. And we had to come up with names, so my name was Glenn, a son of Levitt. Glenn Levitt, which is a Scotch.
I'm gonna encircle.
Go ahead. And I think, and we all had to come in on ships. Like, we all arrived on ships. And my ship was the SS Foolproof. It's so fucking stupid. But yeah, like, so all my spells, so my Eldritch Blast, my cantrip, was actually just like a, was just a high proof blast that would kind of melt them, which was really cool. But yeah, he let me do it. And instead of my Fae being the Frost Prince, it was the Frost Princess. And like the whole idea is like I lusted after her, and so like I would fight because of my lust for her. So it was really cool, and I was like really old, and because he was a voice actor, he really promoted like talking in your voice. And so like everyone was down, and like, you know, we had people from all over the place. We had this one girl who used to do modeling or whatever, and so she was in it. She was into doing the voices. We had this one guy who was a college football player. He was doing the voices. We had two martial artists in there. They were doing the voices. Like, nobody gave a shit. It was super cool. Unfortunately, because of COVID and the country shut down, we had to stop at the very last meet. But it was a very cool experience. Great dungeon master. Great. But I did call him out after one of the meets. I didn't do it during the meet. I called him out after it. At some point, I noticed he was stealing storylines from Stargate. And the only reason I knew is because of Lady Frost. He was stealing storylines. And I was like, so why do we have to interact with these tomb guards named it was Teal'c, and who was his mentor? Braytech. That was right. Yeah, I was like, why are the guards named Teal'c and Braytech? Does that have anything to do with SG-1? He was like, don't tell anyone. I ran out of names. He was like, you guys kept moving the wrong direction, and I had to make up names on the top of my head. And I was like, I won't tell nobody. They don't even know what SG-1 is. So
I did laugh because Frosty would come home and tell me about what would happen. And the one that was the girl in the party, I met her a couple times, and she was so cute. Like, she was just adorable.
be back.
And he told me that she would host it at her house, and she'd be like, all right, guys, my character is tired, so they're gonna go take a nap. And then she would just get up and go take a nap in the middle of the game. I just thought that was hilarious.
I'm gonna do my big fight.
Go ahead.
My my legendary weapon fight.
Awesome. So I've never been interested in playing D&D, but I did see a TikTok, and Kid, I sent it to you, and you saw it too, and it was that guy from Dawn of the Dead, that he like was doing a podcast, and he invited that girl that does D&D.
Yeah, the one from Daredevil.
Yeah, and she like explained, like in the podcast, she's like,
he's from The Walking Dead. They're both from Daredevil. He's Punisher.
Yeah, but like hearing her explain it, I was like, I think I might get into it. Like,
yeah, it's
she
just
did a
storytelling.
really good job.
Yeah, it's just storytelling. That's all it is. Yeah. I think I would like it too. Can you accept for Frosty? Gracias.
And I'm a sucker for good storytelling. But I think that's the problem. Like, I think I would need to sit in on someone's D&D session first to see the person hosting it or directing it. What are they called? DMs?
Dungeon Master, yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to see how they do. Because if I'm not like immersed, I'm not going to get into it.
I'm sure you've heard this song, Moogle, but I just sent it to you. I really like that one. Because you said Amoy Wamu Shinduru. I really like that song. Lady Frost, I need you to check for poison before I die. Still not your thing? It's that California whiskey.
And then
Let's go, kid.
immediately gives me a bubble, like as if I'm going to have heartburn.
It's aged in wine casks, I think. That's why I'm surprised you don't like it. You know what it is? It has wheat in it.
That must be.
But
it,
it's
you know.
this is why I hate you. It's only 2.5% wheat. That can't be it. Oh, but it's only 2.5% barley. I think you like that high barley. Yeah. Google said it's great. Oh, so you've heard it before though. And the character in the vid is Renge from Yan Yan Biyuri. Yeah, and I wonder where that was from. Chaotic World said Legends of Avantris are my favorite D&D YouTubers. Oh, cool. Chaotic World. I didn't know you were into D&D. So, kid, you are my like sleeper D&D master. I feel like you just haven't taken the plunge.
I haven't awoken yet, yeah.
Yeah, but once you do, like, I want to be on your first D&D party.
Yeah, I want to get into it.
I'm so down. And I think Lady Frost will be down too, because, like, if she's down to do Frosthaven, like, she will enjoy D&D.
Oh, yeah. It's like the same type of combat.
So did you just send them out there to be sacrificed?
Pretty much. I'm tired of them.
I am too. I was going to say kill them and open up a slot for, like, a stronger unit.
Well, the good thing is you just had them waste a lot of their shit. What the fuck is that?
Kid, I'm saying one of the days, like, you either come over, we'll get on Discord, and we'll invite Spagooter in, and we'll let you be Dungeon Master.
Oh, yeah. Probably start.
We got to find someone else to get in that wouldn't mind doing a Discord run.
Yeah. I mean, Chaotic exclusively does Discord, I think, with his family.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get Chaotic. He's just hard to get a hold of sometimes.
I'm usually on at similar times as him, despite the vast regional difference.
Time difference.
Yeah.
Well, before we do all that, I want to start my new podcast project. A couple cold ones.
Oh, yeah.
Kid, you have some in the back that aren't doing anything. Wrap them around and get the ones in the back.
If Lady Frost joins, we'll call it a few cold ones instead of a couple ones. But I already got my first episode idea locked. I just haven't I haven't written up the notes. But I think everyone in here will enjoy it.
This is fast, kid.
It's not. This isn't it.
Oh, you still have.
There's gonna be like 3 or 4 reinforcements, like two more reinforcements. I've done this fight a couple times now.
Hey, so people in chat, would you guys actually be interested in a podcast of me, Funkbot, and Lady Frost called A Few Cold Ones. The idea is each of us would at least have one beer during the podcast too, while we're talking. The time range is 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
I'm not gonna drink beer or whiskey, but I will have a nice chilled
Chilled
Chardonnay.
wine. Yeah. Okay. Deal. And you know what? We'll use the proceeds of the ads to pay for the alcohol. Chaotic World said, I was in a D&D section back freshman year high school. I think I talked about it. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I drink during stream. I forget a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I don't care. It's I don't remember shit from meetings at work. I got a terrible memory. Moogle is a man of culture. No, he's a Moogle of culture, Oscar. Moogle says Ish a Moogle of culture. That is true.
So this is a slight separate topic, but I've been trying to find a vehicle that I would like to purchase at some point in the future. And I particularly like Ford, and I haven't checked in the other ones, but I think this is a new trend. Like, they're no longer having it's not a stick shift because not driving a manual, but the what is it called? The one where you change gears.
Manual transmission?
Automatic transmission.
Well, the actual stick.
Manual.
What is it called?
Stick shift.
Yeah.
It's not a stick shift because that's for a manual car. Like, for an automatic, it's just the one that goes reverse park.
Oh, I think I know what you're getting at.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's like to switch to switch it into park and
Yes,
drive
the gear, like where you push
neutral.
it front and back for park
It's
drive.
no longer. She's getting it's no longer a stick. It's a
Buttons, right? Or
It's
a dial?
button or a dial. Like,
So yeah,
I don't like the dial.
So there's certain things I've learned about vehicles in particular that some things feel like they should be purely 100% mechanical, because you're talking about a vehicle. Imagine after a crash, like electronics may not be working like they should.
Well, that's what killed that dude who was in
Star Trek.
Star Trek.
Oh yeah,
It was that weird like turning thing,
The
and his
dial.
Jeep backed. Yeah, it was the dial, and it backed up on him. And Oscar says a gearbox. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to call it. The HOTAS.
That's the thing. Like, all of them have the gear or the buttons. Like, I can get behind the buttons because right now I'm driving around in Grandma Dino's Lincoln Continental, and it has buttons, and I can get on the buttons kind of because it's at least up on the actual like.
Wait till it's in the HUD, dude.
Well, it's up on where you push, the monitor, but I still don't like it. The dial, like, what if I have someone in the front seat and then they accidentally like touch it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I like it to be solid and difficult to move. I don't know if that makes any sense.
No, I'm with you. Like, I hate that dial too. I just want to go back on chat a little bit. Chaotic World said with his D&D group, he left after he punched a member in the face. God damn,
shit.
dude. That game got those missions got wild. He said he was a barbarian bugbear.
Oh, so you were just role playing then?
All right. He's like, all right. So we're in another fight. You sure, Dungeon Master? You want to keep getting in fights, bro? So I get the barbarian bugbear, but hear me out, Chaotic World. You could be like a hobbit, and you could have a pet that's like a giant frog. Like, hear me out, dude. Giant frog might be pretty cool. Oscar said, only if the ads include Raid Shadow Legends like every other fucking... Look, I'm not going to judge, because you already know I'm going to fucking sell out at some point, but I haven't yet, only because I haven't had the opportunity to sell out. But when I do, it's going to be great. Actually, I like how Papa Meat does it, dude. He just straight up has Bad Dragon. Like, he just straight up has like a dildo company. Like, I'm totally down. I don't care. Like, I'll promote Pornhub. I have no problem Like, I want to do the adult only shit. Genshin Impact? Yeah, no kidding, Moogle. No kidding. I'll do that too. I don't fucking care. So I finally got my first email for promotions, but it was something super dumb. It was like, you got to sell so many, you know, keys or whatever. I'm like, nah. You guys got to pay me. I'm not just going to promote you guys without paying me. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys heard, but on the Beat Lab, we are finally promoting Zyzus. So Zyzus is getting a month, like I'm paying him monthly to promote the Beat Lab. So that's cool. That's a step in a direction. Maybe not the right direction, but it's a direction. Yeah, but we still don't have any sponsors, and that's okay. That is a-okay.
I don't think you will with a 1 day a week, TBH.
I don't think so. I need to pump up my numbers, but with my current job, I can't. Like, I need to leave my job, and I need to get a remote job to make it happen. That's okay, I think. CSO gambling, oh god. That feels so wrong. But I would totally do it. Chaotic World said, on my next section, I'm 100% being a grung, which are frog people that are masters of enslavement. Bro, you totally have to do it. And I want to hear how it goes. That also have a class system, so like depending on what color the frog is. I like where this is going. Depends on what role they play in their society. Oh, great, dude. Racist frog sounds amazing. TikTok's going to have a field day with banning me. Moogle said, and in response to your earlier question, I don't really listen to podcasts. If you do make one and it isn't expensive to do so, I will stream it. Oh, cool. The whole idea where I want to go with it, I want it 30 to 45 minutes. I want it to be a consumable podcast. And Moogle, if you don't listen to my podcast, I'm just glad you're here. And I appreciate the feedback. Really, my stream's to hang out with you guys. Like, I could totally sell out on the streams. I've been recommended to play like Valorant or something that's popular, and I'm like, I'm gonna play whatever I want to play.
Actually, you had a didn't you have a editor that was like, you need to play more popular games? You're like, nah, I'm gonna play what I want.
Yeah, one of my previous editors wanted that, and they didn't want to stick with me, and I was like, okay, cool, I don't care. I think our current editor is fantastic.
Yeah, he does an amazing job.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying where things are. Like, I know we don't have, like, a million followers, but it's cool.
Hey, as long as we get a couple shekels here and there to help get some more emotes and stuff, that's all I care about.
Oh, dude, yeah, and the emote game has been pretty strong on my end. I'm gonna boost my own ego and say I've been killing it on the emote side. That's so. If you ask Lady Frost, every Friday morning that I don't work at work, I sit down, I open up my monster, and before I do any coding, before I do any YouTube stuff, I am on Etsy looking for new emotes every Friday. Chaotic World, love it, dude. So our Discord. So I don't know if you guys knew. The reason I'm so like obsessed with emotes actually has to do with the NFL. So when I started doing fantasy football about 8 years ago, maybe 9 years ago. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. No. Hold on. Let me get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna fire one more fucking blast. Cause I'm gonna die.
Yeah, those guys are strong. What the fuck?
It's because they're great weapons, dude. Okay, so when I started with fantasy football, one of the subreddits I'd go to, because I had one of the players, was the Texans subreddit, Houston Texans, which is Funkbot's favorite team. Mine's the Dallas Cowboys, but I'm an idiot. I don't know why I still like them. But anyway, the Dallas Cowboys subreddit still doesn't do it, and a lot of NFL subreddits still don't do it. But they spent a lot of money on, like, I think they had like 1,000 different emotes. Like, you could do King of the Hill, you could do The Simpsons. You could do like memes. You could do all these emotes that other channels wouldn't let you do. And I got that idea. So I was like, when we got the Discord, I would just buy like emote packs for like $10, $15, $20. And it'd come with like 200 emotes. And I just try to upload as many as I can. Like, we've overloaded how many emotes we can have. So I actually have to cycle them and delete some because we've pretty much maxed it out. But yeah, dude, I love emotes or emojis, whatever. Escape from Tarkov is the most streamed game on Twitch. So we talked about doing it. It looked interesting. But like, another thing is, I'm not going to stream a game these guys don't want to play either. You know what I mean? But there are games I've wanted to stream that are a little popular that, like, at one point, I don't know if you guys knew, but at one point I was streaming Overwatch. But at the time, I was interested in playing. But, like, I don't want to just be a Smite streamer. Because I've seen what happens when... Yeah, you could get big on that, you know, game or venue. But then you're stuck on it.
So there's...
Yeah, I see. There's a Smite streamer called Solo Double J, and he got really big doing YouTube videos for Smite. Well, I remember I watched a video where he said, well, I really don't want to just do Smite. I want to be able to stream whatever I want. And so I watched him play another game, and he went from like 100 to 200,000 views for a single video down to like 5,000. And so he stopped doing that and he went back to Smite, but he looks miserable. Like, I don't want to be that guy, dude. I want to switch to whatever I want to.
And I threw this game so hard. I should have... I didn't realize the spider had that much health. I should have waited to engage the third army.
Do we need to go back? Or do you want to try to win?
I'm going to try to win. We'll see. I just don't know if I'll be able to get that Lord. Gotta kill all the nearly dead guys.
Well, your Lord is... You need to keep him out and just...
Use him for leadership, yeah.
Well, I think you're about to lose.
I don't know. Rossi's flinging fireballs.
You've been updating this fireball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like super cheap for me to cast it.
Yeah, it should be maxed out.
Okay. So Oscar asks thoughts on Mortal Kombat 11. What's your thoughts on it, kid? Because I haven't been...
Wait,
like, I know they added
11?
Conan, right? Conan the Barbarian.
So they had him in Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh, okay.
So everyone hates it. I beat the story. I liked it. But yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the cameo system.
Almost have enough for a big blast. I may just save it.
I'm just grouping up.
You can use Frost. So Kiddo tried to sell me on Frost in Mortal Kombat. Was it 10? I just prefer Sub-Zero, dude. Like, I like it because she's a you know, like, robot. So like, dude, robots and ice, like, just add flying and it's kind of my thing. But yeah, I still just prefer Sub-Zero.
Shit, gotta get my Lord out. Run, Greases.
God damn, dude.
He's just faster. Ooh, nice, nice. Nice. Ooh, it curved a little bit. No, it went straight. Oh, that's it.
Yep, you lost.
Dang.
You might you may not be fully dead though.
Well, this was a mission.
This was my my legendary item.
Oh, you want to just go back?
Yeah. Let's go back. I just moved on too quickly from the second fight. I
you
should've
need to
just
heal
waited until the spider was dead. No, I'm full health for this mission. I mean, this is like a 3-part fight. I started attacking the third army when the spider wasn't dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
My army was split. That was the only issue.
So do you want to redo it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm drinking my new whiskey. I don't give a fuck, bro. Man, being sick all week has sucked though, dude. The kiddos got me sick.
That's true, Oscar. You know, all the stream power-ups are for Apex.
Oh yeah, I haven't.
You need to change those.
I do.
I'm sitting on 235,000.
Moogle, after I'm done with this, I'll definitely do the hydroxide break. I'll give you a full 8 ounces today. Well, for the first break.
Posture check. Everyone check your posture.
My dino wiener is down, dog. We need to make it go up. All right, you know what? That's a good test. Am I about to get a pop-up from TikTok? Yo, why is TikTok all censorship, dude? Like, I thought they were, like, anti-censorship.
Well, and you have it set to
Adult only,
right?
yeah. Mhm.
I don't know.
Blinking check. Make sure you're blinking. Dude, thanks for the reminder, bro. They have pills for that and they're blue, bro. They are so blue. Kid, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see Greases's like big ham bone leg thing,
Yeah.
I just think I could smoke that. Like, I could smoke the fuck out of that, bro.
Greases probably did smoke it. Like he's no stranger. You know he gets the good stuff.
Like, it's like that triple chin dude. Life goals, bro.
All right, we can skip the little cinematic. All right, it doesn't play it the second time around. Okay, cool.
So that whiskey haul picture, kid, I posted it on that whiskey club Discord I'm on.
Yeah.
And someone responded, dude, they're so much nicer than Reddit. Like, they're like, oh, dude, great haul. Like, that's amazing. But I posted it on Reddit and they're like, why you stay in line for more than 3 hours? Dude, I fucking hate Reddit, man. But anyway, I posted and someone's like, dude, amazing artwork. Good job. And then I was going to respond, well, I bought these at the DFW art fair, but then I was like, nah, I'm going to let him think I made those. Oh, but the artist that did the P40 Warhawk, fantastic chef's kiss, dude. I love that piece of art. I know you were eyeing that B17 in the top left corner, kid. I know that's your dig. So you're off tomorrow?
Half day.
Okay. So you're off at noon?
Yeah.
So what day are you off?
Wednesday.
Okay. I wanna make time for you so we could try Deadlock.
Oh, let's do it tomorrow. I mean, like, I'm good by.
The only
Like,
thing is, so Lady Frost, you have personal projects you want to work on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm well, and then remember, I also work until noon, and then I'm gonna be
Well,
doing
no. I
personal
mean
projects
at 1
after.
p.m.
I'm gonna be doing personal projects.
Yeah.
after.
So I was planning on Coding Kid. Is Wednesday okay, or do you got plans that day?
I should be good. I think we're planning a rotting day. That's what we like to call it.
What is that?
That's where you do nothing and you just rot.
Dude, that was today for me.
Nice.
I had to, though. I was behind on sleep. So I don't think I need as much sleep anymore now that I've kind of fixed my sleeping problems. And, well, I haven't been to the gym since I've been sick, but I don't like going when I'm sick because I just don't perform well. So I'd rather just relax and rest. So I'm going to try to go back. I'm going to try to go back tomorrow, but I've been drinking all night. So my chances, plus I'm streaming, so my chances are low.
Well, one time Frosty decided to go to the gym when he wasn't feeling good, and he goes, "I think I hurt myself. Like, I don't know what's wrong, but like I felt really bad and blah blah." And I said, "Because you're sick." And he's like, "No, that's not what it is." And then like a week later, he's like, "Yeah, I felt fine. I think it was because I was sick." I was like, "I know it was because you were sick."
Yeah, dude. I was like, dude, I'm totally fucking up your army instead. Yeah. It was because I was sick. But I mean, I haven't gone in a week. I mean, no, I'm definitely gonna move down. I don't care. I'm just not looking forward to the New Year's crowd, dude. It's just gonna be packed. Like, I don't care about the lifts they do. My biggest gripe of the gym is the people that take up like one thing, and it's always the one thing that there's only one or two of. So a squat rack, for example, we only have 2 squat racks at my gym, which sucks because I go to LA Fitness. The old LA Fitness I went to had like 5 squat racks. The one I go to now only has 2, and there's always 2 people that they're like, my whole workout today is going to be at this squat rack. I'm going to do bicep curls, and I'm going to bring them to this squat rack. And I'm like, you fucking suck, dude.
That sucks.
But the other day I was doing chest, and I was like, I'm gonna do bench incline, right? And this guy, I did my whole fucking workout except for bench incline. I just decided to do the free the dumbbells, right? And I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna do incline with dumbbells. He was at that chest incline for my whole workout. I'm like, dude, I don't understand how these people have this kind of fucking time. I got shit to do, man. So I knocked out like a whole hour-long workout, and he was still at that incline. They do one lift, and then they get on their phone for like an hour. I don't get it, dude. And you did CrossFit, right? You didn't do that, did you?
No, it was like it was a very small gym, and everyone in the gym was basically there to do like for a class.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I didn't
But it was a
worry about that too
CrossFit gym, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This guy would do one lift, probably like 5 sets of 5, but he would like rest for 15 minutes and just text on his phone. I'm like, who the fuck are you texting at 5 a.m.? This would be at 5 a.m. This is not at 9 a.m. This is not at noon. This is at 5 a.m. Who the fuck are you texting at 5 a.m., dude? Daddy's got to get his incline in, bro.
He's probably not texting. He's probably putting hateful Reddit messages to people like you, dog, on
that
subreddits.
Fucking asshole, bro. Not everyone knows what MGP is. Not everyone knows what a mash bill is. And I'm sorry, I don't know what straight bourbon means, bro. God damn it.
Kid, look at the arrow.
Yeah. I'm not gonna send the spears because they're not fast enough.
What if,
ogres are really fast.
What if I just drop a burning head on all your ogres, bro?
So, I used to go to the gym back in El Paso, and it was the Planet Fitness that was the old Gold's Gym. So they had they bought the Gold's Gym, and then had all this old Gold Gym stuff there.
Yeah, dude, that sucked. Like, you guys had a Gold's Gym and then lost it.
Yeah, but it was pretty nice because it was like the best Planet Fitness there because they had all the shit. Yeah. But I remember my brother and I one time we would go to the gym at like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. And we were there, and I was trying to do it was a lap machine. It was the one where you kind of do like the butterflies. And there was a guy sitting on the bench, okay, with his girlfriend sitting facing him.
Whoa, dude.
And every time he would push it back, like open his arms to do like the butterfly stretch, she would give him a kiss.
Oh God.
And then
Dude,
they would
what
just
a
sit
Chad.
there. And then they would just sit there and like chit chat and like giggle at each other. We waited for like 10 minutes, and then my brother just walks up to him and says, "Can you move the fuck out of the way? I
Yeah.
need to use this machine."
To be fair, that is like a appropriate response for a Gold's Gym. So I went to the Planet Fitness that used to be the Powerhouse. In my opinion, I preferred the Powerhouse over a Gold's Gym because I went to the Gold's Gym in Las Cruces, and dude, I just felt the Powerhouse was better, and I hated that when I went to the Powerhouse, then it became Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness sold all their free weights. Like, they had some super rare shit. Like, very rare, like, free weight, you know, platforms that you just can't get anymore. Like, Olympic style shit. Like, they had the super old, like, Olympic style bench presses. Oh, man. But I guess Gold's Gym did too. But I liked the Powerhouse because at one point they had a sauna. They had all the neon lights. It looked like it was like 1980s, like Miami vibes. Like, it was a good time, man.
So for a short period of time, we used to go to a YMCA near my house, and my stepfather used to love they had a jacuzzi and a sauna room, and like I would only ever poke my head because it had a glass door, like a glass window blocking where the sauna was, but it was like co-ed sauna with a jacuzzi in there, and anytime I would like look to see who was in there, it was always just old fat white men.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
With no shirt on and and like a little like Speedo bikini.
Hell
and I'm
yeah,
like,
dude.
that's nasty. Like,
Those are whatever. Those are my people. Those are the only ones that smoke cigars, dude. Those are my fucking people. No, so hold on. So I used to go to the YMCA in Oklahoma, and that one was top tier, dude. That one was like grade A YMCA, and the indoor track was no kidding top tier. I used to love that indoor track. The weights were fantastic. They had 100-pound free weights. It was I don't mean the dumbbells. I mean for like the squat rack. Like, that shit was amazing. Good times. And then you could go get a snack. Like, you could have them make you a chili dog or some shit. Did you ever go with me to that YMCA, kid?
Yeah.
Where they had a
sometimes.
pool hall and shit?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. That one was really good. I remember I went there literally till the week I moved to El Paso, yeah. Literally the week of. I used to go to the health club too. I pretty much went to every gym in Norman, Oklahoma. I'm just dueling this giant spider, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hey, do you want to tell the chat what you got the girls for Christmas?
Oh yeah. So I got them 2 books. One dedicated to Frosty, one dedicated to Lady Frost, but it's really books for the dinos, the babies. One of them is like customized Just children's book. It's got like some rhyming. It's like a little story about these like girls and trying to make them best I could make them look like the actual baby dinos. And it's just a story about them traveling with their daddy, and I try to make them make the dad character look like Frosty.
I think you
At the
succeeded
time.
because Baby Dino
It
kept
looks
pointing
like
and
you.
going,
That one
Daddy,
that one we
Daddy.
nailed, yeah.
Wearing a dinosaur costume, by the way.
Yeah, the
A
whole thing is
blue
like them
dinosaur costume.
wearing a blue dinosaur costume, yeah. And then the other one is like a Where's Waldo type of book, where you have to like it's got a lot of stuff going on each page, and it's pretty much like all about like finding the mom character, which we try to make look like Lady Frost best we could. It's very limited in how we could customize it, but did you end up reading the poem we wrote you, dog?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was so good. We read the poem and we read the Stargate reference that Lady Frost got right away.
Oh yeah.
It was so good, dude. No, it was great, and we didn't read the full book to Baby Dino yet. But we were looking at the pictures, and she was like, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy," and I was like, and then she would point to one and say her name, and she'd point to the other one and say her sister's name.
Yeah.
Dude, she's so smart. Oh my god.
You know, like I feel like we take that stuff for granted, but it's like, yeah, like it's a cartoon thing where it's like when you abstract it, you know, take your smart adult human brain out of things. Like they go from like this 2D, really cartoonish representation of a person, and then recognize like, oh yeah, that's Frosty. Like that's wild.
Well, I think one thing that you're gonna really enjoy about her, like she's so freaking smart. Like it's more than just. I'm being dead serious. Like Lady Frost and I have tried to remain as unbiased as we can, which we can't. But we've been like, okay, is this like a, you know, we're the mom and dad, you know, we think they're perfect no matter what, and maybe there's a bit of that. But on 4 different occasions, her teachers have told us, look, we're not allowed to say anything, but she's really smart. Like you need to like consider something, right? Like I don't know, special programs, whatever. They're pretty much saying she is super advanced for her age. So like those books that you have chosen, which I think are excellent choices. So some of the books are digital systems for kids. That's not the name of it, but that's what it is. Like it's no kidding. You press a button, you learn what an AND gate is, and an OR gate and an XOR. Exactly. It's engineering for toddlers or babies. She can make every page light up, right? She understands the gates. And then the other day I'm trying to put her down and I'm like, go get a book. And she chooses, and you guys did it again. She prefers the quantum physics for babies instead of like a book from Dr. Seuss. And so now I'm reading to her about relativity, and my dumb ass doesn't get it, you know?
That was actually from our friends from Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were considering getting that one. We
Okay.
do know about it. Yeah, it's from the same people.
Well, she likes it, and she chooses it. And then, so you bought her that little engineering board, and she's making all the lights light up. She's turning it on, turning it off. And then you guys bought her the little puzzle, and she's making towers out of it. It's like, bro, she turns 2 in a month and a half. She's not even 2. So now we're like, do we roadshow her like a side attraction? Like I don't know what we do next. She's just so smart.
Yeah.
So Moogle said books. That's not how you become her favorite uncle. What about Nerf guns, drum kits, tarantulas, and bagpipes?
Oh, that's coming. I'm just waiting for her to not choke on things.
Yeah,
that will come.
So we actually, did you want to explain the D&D chores, Lady Frost, and what happened with Baby Dino?
Yeah. Well, this was a while back, but
This was maybe 6 months ago.
yeah. I've been trying. I tried a whole bunch of different ways to get Frosty to buy in to help me with chores.
It works.
And he actually really liked this one. It was basically a D&D map, and you had to roll for your chore. And it was basically you did 5 rolls, and you had to hit a combination. So you had to do 5 chores or 5 selections. But like one of the selections may be like playing on your phone for 15 minutes, you know. So there was chances of not doing anything. But we were doing our back and forth deciding who was going to do what. And baby Dino, she was just standing at this point. She was kind of like wobbling around on the table, like holding herself. And she's watching us and she's like super excited. And so Frosty gets the idea, I'm going to give her the dice and see if she'll throw them. The first thing she does, she looks at them and then shoves it in her mouth. And we're like, no.
I had to squeeze her cheeks so it pops out. Oh my God, we were so scared. Like, she could have easily choked on that.
I was just like, what made you think that was a good
idea? She grabbed it so fast and shoved it in her mouth. Oh my God. That, dude, I think about that literally daily. Because of that day, we cut her grapes so fucking small she can't choke on them. Yeah, Moogle. Yeah, I know. He's like, come on, man. Oh man, I think about that every day. We were so lucky. God damn, she's so fucking smart, dude. I don't know what to do, man. So earlier, my dad calls because he's talking about the Lions game that was tonight. So he was just interested in it because, you know, the Lions and the Vikings are like fighting for that #1 spot, and he's a Vikings fan. And so he calls me and he's like, "Are you watching the game?" I'm like, "No. Me and baby Dino, we're playing Fly Fly." So Fly Fly is where I throw her on the bed and she bounces and she comes running over and I just slam her on the bed. She loves it. She calls it Fly Fly. And so we're playing it. And so he's like, "Well, can I talk to baby Dino?" She calls him Pop Pop. And so she goes, "Pop Pop, Pop Pop." Remember, she's not even 2 yet. And so she talks to him like, "Hey, Pop Pop, how are you?" Like, I don't think she really knows what she's saying. She just knows that's what you're supposed to say. So then he says, "Oh, I'm doing fine, baby Dino. How are you?" And then she doesn't say anything because she doesn't know the answer to that. But anyway, we start talking about football and he's like, "I'm going to let you go. I know you got to put down baby Dino." And so I let him go. And then she looks at me confused and she goes, "Pop Pop, where go? Where go Pop Pop?" And she puts her hands like a shrug. And I go, "Well, Pop Pop went Mimi's. Pop Pop is sleeping." And she said, "Pop Pop sleeping?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I saw that as an opportunity and I'm like, "Do you want to go Mimi's like Pop Pop?" Which is, for you guys, it's just, you know, Mexican slang or Spanish slang for going to sleep. You know, sleeping, taking a nap. And she's like, "Yeah, okay." And I was like, "You want to go Mimi's?" She's like, "Yeah." So I put her down. I give her a bottle of milk. And she's laying there. And I'm like, "You want to go Mimi's like Pop Pop?" And she was like, "Yeah." And she fucking knocks out. And I'm like, God, dude, this kid is so smart. I manipulated her, but she's so smart. Dormir equals Mimi. Double equals Mimi. Yep, exactly. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with her. She's already outsmarting me. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. She already has me wrapped around her finger. Like, for instance, we're potty training her. So, like, I don't want to give her milk when she goes to sleep. We're trying not to give her milk. Sometimes we give her tea. She likes hot tea, by the way. Because it makes her have to pee, right? And so, like, I don't want her to pee herself while she's sleeping because it wakes her up and everything. So I'm just like, I'm just not going to give it to you. But then she gives me the American Sign Language hand signal for please. Or, you know, you rub your belly. And I'm like, how the fuck do I say no to that? So then I give her fucking milk. And then she falls asleep. So that makes me dad of the year. I don't know. Keep her away from Loteria? Yeah, no kidding. God damn. So I don't know if I told you. So kid, do you remember when you were a kid? Like, what was I'm talking toddler to like maybe like 7 years old. What was the number one way I'd intimidate you?
Oh, you would tell me I'm gonna tell the monsters in the closet.
Right. I'm going to call the monsters in the closet. Now, what would I do to actually make you do something? I do a countdown, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, and you would do it.
Yeah.
You would do it. Before I got to 1, you would do whatever I wanted. One time I told you to clean my room, you cleaned my whole room. Evil, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I figured it worked once, I'm doing it again. I didn't say monsters in the closet because I already know I'd have to deal with that. But I told her, Baby Dino, I need you to clean up your toys. I need you to clean up. Clean up is the key word. I need you to clean up because it's from the song clean up, everybody, you know. And so I would say, I need you to do it now. And she'd go, now. And I'd be like, Baby Dino, I'm going to count down from 5. 5, 4. And then she'd smile and she'd go 3, 2, 1. And I'm like, fuck, she knows how to count. And I'm like, God damn it. And then I laugh and then she gets away with it. I don't know. God, she's so funny, dude.
She's like, oh, I'll speed this up. Try me.
God, dude, she's smarter than me. I don't know what to fucking do, man. Google said Frosty Chan used cute attack. It was super effective. I know, dude. Oh, man. And then the hatchling is going to be even smarter, I'm sure.
Well, did you tell him about what she's been doing every morning at the butt crack of dawn?
No, I think you need to explain.
She's been waking up with the and singing the song of her people.
You mean the growling?
Yeah.
All right, explain that.
So, the last couple days, the hatchling will wake up at about 4 in the morning. And so I'll bring her into bed so that I could feed her. And then when I'm done feeding her, I usually try to put her back because I try to go back to sleep. And there's a 50-50 chance that she'll stay awake. But most of the time I just kind of let her there and she'll entertain herself. Well, her new entertainment is going, ah, ah.
Oh, it's crazy.
It's loud. Is loud is what it is, and she's right next to my bed and she just won't stop. And then I turn and I look at her and I go, what is your problem? And she just starts busting up laughing. I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess this is how we're gonna do this morning. So, but she's been doing that almost every morning, and it's just like, okay, I mean, I guess.
All right. I'm done with the turn. It looks like you have a prompt, kid.
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Okay.
If you get a chance, babe, I need you to use some of your influence to get the dinos to hate the Tomb Kings.
I think I can do that. Just give me a second.
I just want them to like entertain fighting each other instead of them just coming straight towards me.
You got a baby dino awake?
Her eyes are not open. I think she's just growling. Yeah, she passed out again. I'm telling you, she just growls. That's her new
Did you see that video, kid, of her growling?
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous, dude.
So I think it's her. She's at what, right about 4 or 5 months. It's the first recession. What's the word I'm looking for? Sleep regression. There we go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I think this is her skill. They always say they learn a new skill. Her new skill is growling very loudly.
Yeah, 100%. It's because I think she's trying to learn
I'm done.
how to talk, right?
Oh, wait, no. Wait.
All right. After that big fight, I should be moving to the next stage of my civilization where I just get like a lot of money.
I'm going to move to the next stage of getting another drink, but let's see how this goes.
The next stage of sobriety.
Well, I'm trying this thing where I'm doing low proof and moving up to higher proof. Dude, we've had Moogle for the whole stream and Chaotic World. Like, Chaotic World's not napping yet. Let's fucking go.
Dude, it's funny.
And Oscar, too.
I'm watching her. She literally was just like flailing back and forth, going, "Rah, ah," and then she just passed out.
We're going to War Dog or what?
Oh, yeah. Are we going to war now? Fuck. I wasn't going to pay this guy. I ain't got money. In this economy? No way, dude. Let's go, dude.
I mean, I took out Helmengorst and I could use more enemies now.
That's a great way of looking at life, kid. What did Ali G say? You know, from my whole life of playing video games, if you're not running into enemies, you're heading the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Only the millennials know who Ali G is.
Yep, there we go. Oh wait, no, that's not Helmengorst. I think he already died though.
All right, I'm gonna go get another drink and then I'm gonna see if I can fight this guy. So you guys do whatever you need to. Lady Frost, if there's a fight, just make me a spectator. I'll be back.
Okay.
Boss of bosses. Damn, Oscar. You should feel ashamed for that one.
I got my dino. I got my dino. So excited. Okay, done.
Yeah, I'm done with my turn too.
Let's wait for Frosty. I don't know if he was gonna fight or not. So I actually still have that game on my Nintendo DS, Oscar. Uh, I couldn't figure out how to beat it though.
Oh, it's such a fun game. Yeah.
I'll be back. I think Frosty went to go help with Baby Dino, and she won't go to sleep. So I'm gonna switch out with him. I'll be back.
All right, Lady Frost is trading me out. Yeah, that baby dino, I think she's hungry. And that is not something I can fix. So Oscar says, I'm currently trying to show Owls how to play Majora's Mask. Dang, kid, will you play through that again? I remember you used to play it all the time as a kid. It's your show now, Funkbot. Dude, I'm waiting for the Funkbot show. I'll be the #1 fan. How's the North treating you? How was the venue like when you saw the ballet kid? I'm sure you're doing something right now. All right, but I'm going to fight here. So I could auto, no problem. But this is a fight, dude.
I was upstairs, but I heard everything. Yeah, Majora's Mask in my game. I feel like everyone has their Zelda. Everyone has their Final Fantasy. My Zelda was Majora's Mask. My Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 9. And as for the North, I'm loving it up here. I'm loving the area. The theater was nice, Oscar. Where we saw the ballet. And I guess we'll see, Oscar, when the new year starts and I get back to work. I'm gonna like start going back into the office on Thursday.
Yeah, it's because work still trying to boil the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll see if they're still trying. I'm not trying to.
It's all right, kid. With Elon Musk being an advisor, you know, whatever you think of him, that's fine. But the one good news is that DoD startups are going to be totally a thing. Dude, I think I'm going to put my hat in, bro. I really think so.
That's true. Yeah.
So, you know, in the past I've asked, hey, if I ever start a company, will you be in? You're like, I don't know. Reconsider, because now might actually be the time, you know? So, I don't know. I totally want to do a DoD startup, dude. If I end up doing a DoD startup, if you want to be head of R&D, feel free. Yeah, there's no boiling of oceans, at least with me. Moogle's going to be chief prototype engineer, 100%.
I like how the Great Taurus on the enemy team, it's literally just a bull with wings. There's nothing special about it. It's got wings.
Yeah, dude, he must be delicious, bro. Like, imagine like a bison that also tastes like chicken.
Hell yeah.
That sounds amazing. All right. I do need to spread out a bit because he's going to start dropping bombs on me.
So, I heard that you can kind of exploit that mechanic. If you just leave a single unit standing still, it will always shoot at them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you Google that shit or what?
I was watching a video like a few weeks back.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have your whole army just moving and just waiting for him to fire that stupid ability, then um then once he shoots it at the unit that you force him to, then you get everyone in position and attack. And then I think he does it every, I forget how often the cooldown is, but then you just do it again. And you're like, oh shit, he's about to do it again. So you kind of move people, leave one unit standing still. So yeah, kid, it's heavily suspected that next DLC will be about high elves.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think on high elves, or do you think it's a new person?
Well, they're definitely gonna bring in a new person, but probably similar to like ogres. They might update them a bit.
Oh shit!
So it's supposed to be high elves, Norska, and Slanesh are the
Oh.
suspected factions.
Dude, I'm hyped for all three. Like, I would literally play all three. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm in. This is going to be like my favorite DLC.
Kislev is supposed to be next year, but it's not going to be next DLC. It's just sometime next year.
Yeah, so after you told me there's a Kislev rework, I was reading that apparently there's like a single dev that is like pretty much saying, look, guys. Oh, hold on. That's pretty much saying, look, guys, like, we're doing Kislev wrong. Like, here's how to do it right, and they're going to give him a chance.
Nice. How's Lady for us liking the Dwarven update, like with the Undercities and stuff? I don't really hear her talking
she's
about
been doing well because, you know, the dinosaurs kind of have that too.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, with Oxyotl or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It shall be done. Dragon princes. Archers. For all clan. For order. Acknowledge. Seal. Sinner. Archers! Lakoi Soraya! Asur, withdraw! Menlui! Araya Menlui! Apace! Asur forward!
So when are you guys gonna send out the prize money?
As soon as we can. I ended up losing my my work league because Terry McLaurin only got 1 fucking point, and I sat Malik Neighbors.
Fuck.
Yeah, so I probably got to send that money tomorrow. And you know what sucks? The guy that won played a guy that was on an IR for his tight end.
Oof.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking dumb. I had bad luck this year. Like, all the guys I chose ended up getting injured in the last week, and they sat him. CD
Nice.
Lamb, Chuba Hubbard, Jerome Ford in my other league, Alvin Kamara.
Shit. Your dragons might die.
Oh, shit.
It will be done. Throw back. It will be done. Yes. Understood. Advance.
This isn't the main guy, right? This is like a secondary lord.
Yeah, secondary, but I'm still getting my ass kicked.
It's because the entire faction has like fire resistance. It sucks.
Yeah. Super sucks. They did that on purpose.
Yeah, they just surround the faction with fire people.
Yeah.
battle! Glory awaits!
Yes. Crush them!
Assar noble! Archers! Fall back!
I'm dead. We're just gonna auto. Fuck it.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. So Moogle said, any games you looking forward to in the New Year Kupo? Yeah, so yeah, something to talk about here. I think some of the new games I'm gonna play are not new games. So we might be streaming Space Marine at some point. We finally convinced Lady Frost. She's been the one holding off. Me and Kiddo have been for it, but I really don't want to play without her because she does enjoy Warhammer, just more Warhammer fantasy as opposed to 40K. The reason that I'm trying to convince her to, well, the reason she's been pushing back is that we don't finish a lot of the games we say we're going to finish, but we showed her the secret level episode of Space Marine and she got super hyped watching it. So I think we're going to ride that train.
Monster Hunter, yes, most definitely.
Never in doubt.
Monster Hunter Wilds, but we need to do the previous Monster Hunter. That's probably going to be with Chaotic Fear, but he's already done it. But we told him we'd pull him in. Hopefully he just doesn't say, okay, here's how to beat this boss. Okay, here's how to be, like, I really hate that. So I hope we don't deal with that. But, yeah, like, I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter. One of the, hold on. Sorry, I had to cough. One of the big problems with the previous Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter Rise, is that they took away the cooking and made it look delicious, and they just made it dongos, which the dongos were great, but like one thing I really enjoyed about Monster Hunter was how delicious they made the food look. So yeah, I don't know. But I heard they're bringing the food back, which I'm excited about. One of the real world challenges I'd like to do is to try to make the Monster Hunter meals like IRL.
Oh, there's a cookbook you can buy at Barnes and Noble.
I've seen the Dungeons and Dragons one. I haven't seen the Monster Hunter one.
Yeah, there's a Monster Hunter one. Alright. I'm excited for Little Nightmares 3. That one looks amazing.
So the one thing that I did enjoy about Little Nightmares 2 was like the ending and how
Yeah.
it like all wrapped in
Oh yeah.
everything
Mhm.
together. Like I thought that was actually really cool.
Yeah. Bootstrap paradox.
Mm.
or like he created himself.
Mm-hmm. But then it makes me think, well, how are they doing part 3?
It's different kids.
Okay. It's not because I thought for a second I thought it might have to do with the girl because she left.
So the girl is the main character of the first game.
Yeah.
Some random boy is the main character of the second game who interacts with the girl from the first game. And I think the third one is just 2 brand new kids completely. And there's a bunch of DLCs from the first game and I think the second game. And they basically like, it's just different kids. And there's even comic books of different kids. So it's like, it's just a whole world of like, the kids are in danger from the adults.
Now, I do have a question to ask. Is there any upcoming movies that you're like, there's no way in this God green earth that I'm going to go watch that trash?
That's a good question.
For me, I really am not looking forward to, nor believe that there should ever have been a need for the Foodtopia movie.
Zootopia?
No, Foodtopia. It's the
Which
one.
one's-
It's the one with Seth Rogen and where he's a hot dog.
They're doing another one?
Yeah, there's a part
Nice.
2.
They got in a lot of trouble from the first one. Not because of how grotesque it was, but because they like severely overworked their people.
Yeah, like the first one did. I recently like watched it again. It did not age well.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
So I'm just kind of like, like, why would you need to make a part 2?
Yeah.
One of those things that movies that no one needed or asked for.
Yeah, definitely.
So, Chaotic World says Brachydios is his favorite. I don't remember that in Rise. I think that's a Wilds only, right? Here, I'm looking it up now.
I'm getting attacked. I want to see.
Oh, Monster
what my
Hunter
chances
World.
are.
Okay, it's Monster Hunter World. What was your favorite? Was it Keizu Kid, the one that looked like that was gross and veiny?
No. My favorite, probably the Kuluyaku, one of the early ones, or the Puka Puka.
Oh,
Puke
I
Puke.
loved Puka Puka.
Kuluyaku was cool though.
So, Chaotic Fears was Zenogre, I think. So there's a guy at work that has a Zenogre license plate. Mine was, I don't remember his name, but the Yeti, that Frost Yeti.
Yeah.
That one was cool.
The only one that I really didn't like was the phallus monster.
Kuzu. Yeah.
Azu.
Mm-hmm. It's just like,
Yeah, he was grody.
it was gross.
I'm gonna fight.
Okay.
We will prevail.
Moogle said he live action Lilo and Stitch, Minecraft movie, and Neutron. Neutron, you say?
Hold on.
There's a Neutron.
I will rouse Canador's dragons.
Are you in
There's a
circle?
neutron?
Apparently. I couldn't
Oh!
reach.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah, I
Uh,
can't.
Kid, I have a quest
Elena.
to take that out. Could you hold on? I'm heading over now.
Can I'm at least gonna encircle.
Yeah. That's totally fine.
How fast can you make it?
I think 2 turns max.
Okay. If he fights me, I'm gonna take it because it won't take his spot. It'll just kill his
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, I just need to like raise it or sack it, I think. And then it's all yours.
Oh, Moogle said list of movies that make me wonder why they're being made. Yeah, okay. Good. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm tired of these live action movies of Disney films that are beloved. They need to stop that. They really do. I don't want
I
to see
hear-
a live action Lilo and Stitch. Why don't you make an animated version?
Apparently
Maybe a
Mufasa
sequel.
was garbage.
Dude, yeah, stop that shit, man. I don't
The-
want to
the
see
o-
this live action fucking Snow White. Especially
way
since that
Go ahead.
Ziegler chick like fucking hates everybody. Like, apparently she's being dropped by Disney, right? Because she's caused so
so.
much
Kind of.
controversy.
Yeah, something like
Like, it's like, dude, read the fucking room. Holy shit.
the only way they learn is through their wallets. So as long as they're making
Right.
money, they'll keep on doing it.
Which the Dallas Cowboys, god damn it, that's why Cowboys fans need to learn that too. Like, the wallet means everything, dude. Yeah, dude, I don't. Oh man, they need to stop with the live
Oh.
actions.
You're in the defensive Lady Frost.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm supposed to lose this, but I just want to try to kill as many as I can.
Okay.
One video I was watching today, it was the 2024 awards of movies that were likely written by AI. And the one that won it was Atlas with Jennifer Lopez.
I can
Because
see that.
I've never seen the movie, but have you?
I have not. No. I
But
know about it,
apparently, so in the plot, it's like some astronaut lady, and what she learns throughout the plot is she needs more AI in her life, and she bonds with AI to fight whatever the fuck she's fighting. And apparently, the dialogue is just so bad. Hold on. The dialogue is just so bad, and she like brings more AI into her life. I guess she's fighting something. I don't know. But it's like, that is totally an AI script. But the number 2 was Borderlands. They were like, dude, AI just wrote that script. Apparently the dialogue is terrible. And it was just a video game cash grab. I don't know. I wasn't going to watch it. It looked terrible.
Yeah, it did look terrible.
I forgot what the third movie was. I don't think I know.
Oh, you know, going back to games, I am actually excited for Borderlands 4.
We still need to go through 3.
There's 3 and there's
Did you end up going
Borderlands.
through 3 with somebody else?
no. I did go by myself for a little bit to like up to level like 25. It was really good. The gameplay is amazing, but like I just cannot get through the humor. Like it's like
Oh,
the
yeah.
same humor. It's like the kids that grew up with Borderlands 2 wrote Borderlands 3 like in the
Gross.
exact same style, but like it's like that it kind of worked back when Borderlands 2 came out, and then the humor just does not age well. It's cringe.
Is that something you and you, Lady Frost, would be interested in streaming? Just getting through Borderlands with the DLC?
The new one?
No, 3.
I say skip 3 and you could just do Tina's Wonderlands. It's its own game and there's a Frost character.
Yeah, I would have played the Frost character.
I've heard that it's like good. Like it's better, like more enjoyable than 3.
Yeah,
In
3 has
terms
that
of-
drone dude. That's who I played.
Mm-hmm. Flak, yeah.
Yeah, Flack.
Oh no,
No,
you played
that wasn't
Zane.
Flack.
You played the gadget dude.
Yeah.
I think there's 6 characters for Tina's Winter
Yeah.
Wonderlands.
I think Lady Frost was interested in the samurai with the mushrooms and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Google said, "Here's hoping Silk Song finally releases next year." And if it does, I'll
yeah.
play it on stream.
Oh, yeah.
If not, then I will put that dream on the shelf with Half-Life. Right. Well, dang, people supported that on Kickstarter, right? That's rough. Yeah, I'll play it on stream for sure. I'm not going to do completionist, though.
Okay.
No, I'm fucking dying, dude. This cough sucks. Honestly, I should have drinking the high proof whiskey. That shit would have killed whatever I have.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a bunch of low proof shit.
Okay, Frosty, I'm gonna give you this side.
so I don't completely crash out on stream. Yeah, give me whatever. I'll win. Let me see. What am I up against?
A lot. I just need you to kill as many people as you can.
Ooh, this I can do. Are these blast charges? No. All right. Whatever. I got it. I won't be able to kill all of them, but yeah. I could probably knock out like 3, maybe? 3 of the units?
I'm gonna give you these 2 also, just as reserve. They're in the base. Okay, ready?
Wait. So why do you want them back here?
They're just yours to do with as you please, wherever you want to put them.
All right, I'm just going to use them. I think I have a much better chance of succeeding if I use these guys.
It's fine. However you want to do it.
All right. Let's go. Top right, make sure you use my towers, okay?
Start on your side so I can do your towers.
Please. I've got like 3 that are active. I have 4 that are active, but only 3 might be useful. Google said supposedly we'll get a new GTA, Elder Scrolls, and Fallout eventually. Bro, there's gonna be fucking aliens on the planet before we get a new fucking GTA and
Yeah, Charles.
Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6. There will literally be an announcement that there are fucking aliens before that happens. And that's so sad, dude.
Nothing can stop us. The clans unite. Dwarf warriors. Miners.
Kid, can you help me by just controlling these? It's just I have to be going back way too far.
Yeah.
They're right in the middle.
Okay.
Taking the side with the weakest army.
Plow through. For the High King. We'll guard it. Go. Charge.
Google said Ish excited to read the sequel for Ziren Jie Zhao's Iron Widow that dropped last week. Heavenly Tyrant. Is that a book? Dude, give me the deets, man.
Ready to strike. Attack the earth. Right. The clans unite. Drag everything. Miners. Killers. Quarrelers. And killers. Fight. Aye. Miners. War of vengeance. Get them. Dwarf warriors.
If it's a good book, let Lady Frost know. She reads a lot of books, dude. I used to read a lot of nonfiction, but I don't really have as much time anymore. Should ask Lady Frost. I'd read a fucking book a month.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Frost, did you end up reading 3 Body Problem?
I bought it and I started it, but no, I have not finished.
Okay.
I built you some walls, babe. Retreat if you need to.
I'm trying. You're Your crossbows will not fucking retreat. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, I think I got them to retreat.
I think you'd really love Project Hail Mary.
Oh, you think so?
That's same guy who did The Martian.
Google said it's set in a somewhat alternative China with Merchus piloted like Evangelion. That sounds pretty cool.
The target's well. Will do.
Kid, do you know where the term Hail Mary comes from?
Yeah, from football.
Do you know what team?
Is it the Packers?
Negative, bro. Do you want to guess again?
Oh wait, no. I looked it up. It is Roger Staubach. Right?
Yeah, good guess, dude.
The reason I know is because I looked it up because of that book. Duck didn't believe me that it was a football term.
Yeah, it was Roger Staubach, Dallas Cowboys, Drew Pearson, which, believe it or not, Lady Frost's mom and uncle have a autograph from him because he actually owns a company that her uncle used to work for. He's the first number 88 on the 88 club that like CeeDee Lamb, Michael Irving's in. And yeah, so apparently to win a game, it was the very last pass. Roger Staubach threw a pass to the end zone, closed his eyes, said the Hail Mary because he's Catholic, and Drew Pearson caught the ball and got a touchdown, and that created the term Hail Mary. It was about 3 to 4 years after the Vietnam War ended. Okay, so Moogle says our protagonist was set to be sacrificed, but actually can pilot the mechs a la Pacific Rim. Oh, damn, dude. There needed to be more Pacific Rim. And kid, you were on the Pacific Rim train like early.
Yeah.
A Chaotic World said Blood Meridian is a good book.
I've heard good things about Blood Meridian.
So all you guys reading fiction, and I'm not on this train, dude. I need to get on it. I read a lot of nonfiction. I was a fucking try-hard Howard Bloom reader.
You get that from mom.
Yeah, I would read like the Lucifer Principle and shit like that. The God Problem. Yeah.
Zimbardo is like a sham. He passed away.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, this year I think.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize.
Apparently like the whole experiment's a sham. The people came out as like, oh yeah, we were just having fun. like the participants were like, oh yeah, we were just doing what we thought he wanted us to do. He gave us some drugs.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
When did that come out? Or it's been out for a while?
It's been out for a while. There's been like interviews and stuff. But I mean, Zimbardo got like super rich off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you and I were reading a lot into that shit. Mm-hmm. It was when you first moved to El Paso.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm heading towards the middle. I won my side.
Moogle said the author had a series of YouTube videos that looked at the cultural influences of Asia in the Avatar series. Yeah, because that was like a big hit over there.
Well, what? Okay, I may have be missaying things, but didn't people like kill themselves because they were like, life is not going to be ever as good as Avatar
or as pretty? I heard those rumors too. I never much believed them, but I mean, like,
I think they mean the show because it says the cultural influences of Asia in the Avatar series. So like.
No, but she's talking about the movie.
I'm talking about the movie.
She's talking about Avatar.
That was like the first time that the Avatar movie like had like it was a 3D movie, and
you're right. But what Kiddo's talking about is what Moogle's talking about is the Avatar series, not Avatar the movie. with
Like
the
which
Na'vi.
country and cultures
Right.
influence like the water tribe
Oh,
and the fire
Right,
tribe.
right,
I'm
right.
talking the other Avatar.
You're
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Blue people,
Right, you're
untouchable.
that's not
uranium.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
But yeah, for the Avatar the movie,
Lady Frost, get the
yes,
Carnosaur working. Or
There's
give me the
actual, like-
Carnosaur.
Attacking the.
Give him to me.
there's actually like widespread depression because of in China because of like, yeah, people were obsessed with the movie, so much so that China actually like, implemented a law that like 51% of your showings in theaters have to be Chinese movies.
Really?
Yeah, because they were losing a lot of money because like obviously the theaters they just want to make money, obviously, you know. And so like they're like 80% of their showings were Avatar, like nothing else because that's what was making money at the time. I think the same thing happened with the Marvel movies as well. So like they like instituted a law that like a majority of the films you show in a theater need to be Chinese movies.
Hmm.
Wow, Lady Frost, you said you were supposed to lose this.
I was.
Google, you probably saw one of my notepads with my hashtags for YouTube videos pop up. I'm getting your links right now and I'm copying them in so I can watch this after the stream. Because he's saying don't stream this.
So there is. I'm actually sad because I can't find it. Netflix has been putting on a lot of like Chinese dramas. And since I like watching a lot of Asian dramas, there's one particularly that is very popular, and I love it because I'm a sucker for a good story, but that's long. Like there's a whole thing going right now where it's like mini series, 9 episodes and you're done, and I'm 12 episodes and you're done. I'm like, I need substance. I need something that I can just sit there and watch for hours on end, like Stargate.
Have you done Battlestar Galactica?
I have not, but
You totally should.
I should.
You should.
I should.
It'll be your new
I
thing.
haven't. But anyway, so there's one of the stories. It's a 3-part book. They only published it in China. I think they just made one of them an English version. But from everyone that I'm listening to online, they're saying the English version does not do justice to the Chinese version. But I'm not learning Chinese just to read a book. But anyway, they're on Netflix right now. At least one of them. It's called Eternal Love. It's like 64 episodes, 1 hour each. I love it. It's literally 3 epic romances of the same 2 characters over different lifetimes. And it is an amazing story. It is super like, I don't know, it's just a really well written story, and it's, the graphics are cheesy and the fighting is over the top, but it's really fun. Like it's just a fun movie. Well, it's on Netflix. It says leaving soon. So I was like, well, I can't let that happen because I like will just put it on for no reason. I cannot find it. I cannot find to purchase that series. And I'm like, that's very sad.
Wait, are you? Oh, you're encircling it.
Just encircling.
I'm gonna encircle too. Actually, I'm gonna auto because this is a decisive victory.
I need to make sure this guy doesn't grow. I'm going to keep
Yeah.
retreating.
Yeah. Well, let me see.
I may actually... You need to get here quick because my dragon's about to show up.
Okay.
I just confederated.
Mission aborted. Fuck it.
Let us wake the dragons.
To get rid of the shit. Oh fuck! You called me into war. I am so gonna die. Fuck.
Who's killing you?
You took me to war with the rats, and I just confederated right in the nest of all the rats.
No, I couldn't command them to not go to war with you.
You could have paid.
Damn.
Oh God, Grimgore's on his little wah thing.
These motherfuckers.
The starlight strikes.
Lady Frost, can you send up an army?
Eventually. I can't do
Okay.
it right now. Like, last time I confederated, I was in a much better position, and I did not check before confederating, so
We could
I'm
go
going
back
to
if you
lose.
want.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna lose this spot almost immediately, because there's 220 stacks there. And I wasn't making any money, so I had to get rid of that army.
For all Oswan. Gracious, the shockingly obese.
Kid, just raise the sentinels while I'm playing hopscotch with these guys.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like a plan to me.
They will know Calador's name.
You excited about coming up in about a month, kid?
Yeah. Yeah, so
We got some Frost
I could,
Haven to get through, dude.
yeah, so I was talking with Frost. I gotta solidify it, but thinking in like a month and a half.
Yeah.
Probably after Super Bowl, the weekend after.
Well, the weekend after Super Bowl, that's when your parents are gonna be here.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's the weekend after. Ah, okay.
Yeah, because your
The
dad
21st
wasn't
or whatever?
able. No, the 14th. Super
yeah.
Bowl's on the 12th.
Kid, we
Or-
might still be able to. We'll just pretty much tell them, look, we're playing these board games. You want to spend time with us? Sit at the
Well,
fucking table.
No,
I think your parents are coming up the weekend of Valentine's Day,
Ah,
No,
so that would be the weekend after.
Yeah, I'm talking about the weekend after.
Hmm.
So like the 22nd. That's what I'm thinking.
yeah, but that's when they're coming.
No,
No.
They're coming
She
for
just said the
Super Bowl?
14th.
no, you don't. Do you not know when Super Bowl is?
I actually.
It's always the
think Super Bowl-
second week of February.
Is
on
it
the
always it's always a Sunday, right? Oh, it's the 9th. Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's the
Second
second
week,
week of Super Bowl.
Yes, and I said they're coming up the 14th.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I would be coming on the 21st.
Okay.
You know, kid, I'm realizing I think I lost my quest to take Black Fortress. So yeah, I'll just hit Sentinels and then head back.
Well, I'm going to need help, though.
Oh, okay. I can do that too.
Google said, have you tried Wormspan? Supposed to be better than Wingspan.
I've heard a lot of good things, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
So Wingspan is a popular entry level board game, probably at the same weight as like Distilled. You can even get it at Target and everything. Super popular board game. It's kind of like the new Settlers of Catan, just in terms of its popularity and it's a good entry game to get non-gamers into gaming. Well, they made another version, Wormspan. It's all about dragons. So the thing about Wingspan is like this
cool.
scientific game where it's like you just get a bunch of birds and they're literal like wingspan, how many eggs they lay, what type of food they eat, all of that it turns into gameplay mechanics. It's pretty cool. Well, they do the exact same thing, but with fictional dragons. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool. Have you told them about the one board game I have never lost at?
No.
The meme one?
Oh yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah. I have literally, we played 10 rounds.
It's because Frosty's got that Reddit brain rot. He's too good at that
Oh, I
game.
know, dude. I hate Reddit so much. Those fucking assholes. I don't know why I still go to Reddit. Like, I literally hate it. I've been on Reddit. I think my cake day just hit for my 9th year. And I'm pretty sure I'm still negative like 3,000 karma points.
All right,
I'm just gonna hold.
Gonna hit Sentinels when you guys are ready.
What?
I could actually probably hit both right now. Let me know when you guys are ready. It's gonna be an auto fight. Are you good, Lady Frost?
Mm-hmm. I'll do my
Okay.
stuff after.
Declare war. Don't call in allies.
Moogle said, when you said you never lose, my mind kind of jumped to the conclusion that if you started to lose, the table would have been flipped. Yeah. I mean, that's how I used to play Monopoly back in the day.
So there are a couple of board games that Frosty and I have decided that for the sake of our marriage, we will not play.
Monopoly is one of them. Because I'm better.
No.
Bitch, when I get Park Place, you need to watch the fuck out. What's another one?
Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah,
Your
yeah.
mind back
We
stabbing bitch.
haven't played in like 8 years.
Yeah.
Google said,
Something like that.
but then I'm like, it is a game again, and the AI and co-op a la Pandemic. Pandemic's so good.
Pandemic's a great game.
Pandemic
play it.
Legacy, chef's kiss, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, sorry.
potentially fight. Ready?
I can't breathe. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, never mind. Just locked
Dude,
his
I
ass.
hate being sick, man. This sucks. I got it from the girls because that daycare, like, I'm so convinced that half the parents there grab their kids, shove them through a sewer, take them to school, get my girl sick, they get me sick.
Well, I got a notification from the daycare, and it was like, if your child is sick, keep them home. We are not nurses, and we will not take care of your children. I was like, yeah.
I always do.
If I'm not better by Wednesday, I'm going to the fucking doctor.
I think you would need to.
The only reason I'm not is the last 4 fucking times I've gone to the doctor, they're like, "Oh, it's viral. Just take cough medicine. Get the fuck out of here." So I'm like, I'm super convinced this is viral and not bacterial or fungal. So I'm just not fucking going. But if I'm not better by Thursday, I'm pretty sure it's bacterial because like I'm not getting better. So hopefully they can give me antibiotics. And look, if this whiskey doesn't kill it, I don't know what will.
The mere fact that all they do to test if it's bacterial is do a little swab. They should just sell those swabs. Like, just give me the
Yeah.
swab. Let me swab myself and see what's going on here.
Well, I feel like at one point they did, and then they pulled that back, right? Because remember, at one point you could actually buy antibiotics over the counter, and then that got taken away. What the fuck caused that?
They claim that people were using them unnecessarily, causing bacteria to become more defensive against antibiotics. Like they claim that if you take antibiotics too frequently, you're going to they're not going to work for you anymore. And so that's why they took it away, because they're like, well,
Yeah, right, dude. I don't believe that for a minute.
Yeah, neither do I. It's just them.
It's a healthcare lobby, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep. It's just them going. No, you want antibiotics? We're gonna make you pay insurance or make you pay for it.
Google said hatchlings are the embodiment of viruses, bacteria, fungi, and protozoa. Yeah, dude. 100%, dude.
What's up with the Sons of the Mountain Kid? What do they want?
A trade agreement, which I will take.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna confederate with them eventually. So.
Hell yeah. So I could bleed these guys out, kid, or we could just face stomp them. Your call.
I'm gonna
Okay.
auto real quick.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, I'm here, dog. Let me just move up whenever you get the chance.
Do it, dude. Shut the fuck up and do it, kid.
Okay.
Then don't raise sentinels. I'll just take it.
I sacked it.
That's cool.
I
Makes
need
it
to
easier on
sack
me.
I need to sack or raise one more place. In fact,
Then
would you be,
why don't I bounce out of this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, would you be willing to let me?
Yeah. The only problem is I have siege equipment, but who cares? Go for it, kid.
Okay. Are you close enough? You are close enough. Okay.
Yeah. We're fighting.
Okay.
Lady Frost. She's still looking at vehicles. She's trying to find a new steed.
I just really hate that they all have that stupid dial.
Hey, so kid, as of right now, what is your favorite whiskey of all time?
Still the King Alexander Dalmore.
Nice.
I
dude.
love it. I love it so
16 year
much.
aged.
Yeah. I'm over halfway done with it. It's really good.
Good. You should finish it, dude. Don't feel bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll just get you another one when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're not hard for me to find either. I see them all the time. Lady Frost, what is your favorite whiskey of all time?
Red Dress 21. Although I will say, Blue Note Crossroads. Oh, second.
Which is like super cheap too.
So I'll just start on the other side.
That'll work. Don't ask me because it's too hard.
All right, I'm sorry, kid, but Firebelly's mine this fight.
Bruh. But the answer, since you so desperately want to know, is Redbreast 27. It's perfect, dude. No, it's not perfect. It could be a higher proof. I lied. It's number 2. Kavalan Barik Soliste is number 1. Of
I
all
just
time.
can't get behind that one. It's spicy. And not in a
It's spicy?
hot, it's like it's spicy.
It's spicy because you can't handle the proof yet. You can't handle the truth, and you can't handle the proof, motherfucker. My phone blowing up. Five 11242.
So I'm realizing, because all ogres are monstrous, I can't scale buildings.
Yeah, you can't. You have to break down a wall.
but I destroyed that gate super fast.
Knights of my great house, Otuan needs us now more than ever, for we are the absolutes of its warriors. It is time for Calador to rise once again.
Following Ethua. Spellcaster. Setting forth.
All right.
Prince Imric,
We'll break into this shit.
taking position. As you say. We will obey. Noble. Understood. Archers. Orders received. Move. Death to all.
I'm gonna explode one of the city walls for you, kid.
Okay.
Watch on your side. Should be able to break in now.
Scions of Mathland, we advance! Forward! On me! Never fail! Flag duty. Acknowledged. It is done. Loyal. For duty. Absolutely.
So, kid, for New Year's, you got any lunch plans or dinner plans? Gonna make
Not
anything?
really. I might make pizzas or something.
Okay,
Did you see my pozole, Ken?
I did. Was
Aw,
that your
bro,
first
so
time
good.
making it?
Yeah, that was our first time.
So let me ask, why pozole over menudo?
I prefer pozole, and I
Really?
found that simpler too. Yeah.
Is it just because you don't like the tripe?
No, I like menudo. I just think pozole is tastier. I don't know.
It's the same thing. It's just different meat.
Um,
It's literally cooked the exact same way.
I mean, I guess the meat does make a big difference. Then I don't know. You do serve pozole with like different things.
Like vegetables and stuff.
Yeah, you serve it with like lettuce and horseradish and.
That's why I hate it.
Noble.
I mean, it's all optional. Like it's never put inside you. Like you serve it yourself.
Lions of Mathland.
I mean, it's like adding onions when oregano to mend
Right.
You don't have to.
We did
Yeah.
ours with pig feet this year.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I
nice.
will say that the pig feet was a pain in the ass because my mom did tell me, she goes, make sure you cook it separate because it has a lot of bones. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, it had a lot of bones. I was like, holy cow. But if you think about it, it's like all the little tarsals and metatarsals, and
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, it was a lot of little pieces, and I was like, yeah, I didn't want to throw that in there and then accidentally choke on a bone.
Yeah.
Lady Frost be choking on bones, dude.
Why? Why must everything always?
Because I'm a fucking idiot.
A degenerate.
I am a degenerate. But I'm behaving enough because my TikTok live is still going.
The Dragon Tamer.
You wouldn't have me any other way. Ah. Come on. This takes forever, dude. My dragon's getting fucked up by my own archers. Come on, dude. You dummies.
In War's name.
We're getting there.
Noble.
It's a slog for sure.
Yeah.
This place is a fucking maze.
It will be done. Orifare.
Man, this fucking cough sucks. I've coughed so much during the stream. You guys hopefully you didn't hear a lot of it, but I've given myself a headache, dude. And it's not the alcohol. I know the difference between an alcohol headache and like my brain just fucking clenching because I'm coughing. God, this sucks.
Defending order. Spearman. Scions of Mathlan.
Google said, on a lighter note, thoughts on them saying we desperately need devs while simultaneously performing mass layoffs, killing the Department of Education, and abolishing visas. Dude, we desperately need devs. And the mass layoffs, look, so I think the mass layoffs for recruiting was valid. A lot of our recruiters, I think, fuck around. I really think so. In HR, we have a huge HR, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Infrastructure that we don't need. I really don't think we need. I think a lot of HR fucks around. I think a lot of recruiting fucks around. I think there's a lot of program managers that fuck around. Like, think about all the tech girly, day in the life of a fucking tech girly, you know, and they're not all tech girlies. Those are just the recent ones I've seen. But day in the life of hey, I'm going to work. And now, you know, I go into a meeting and now I go eat, you know, fucking froyo. And then I go into another meeting and I do a brainstorming session about talking about UIs that empower people. And then I go into a fucking meeting. It's like, dude, come on.
Are you okay with me sacking?
Yeah, dude, that's fine.
So
I think those were valid. But yeah, we definitely need devs. We need real fucking devs.
So I did tell Frosty that I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was this woman. She said that someone went up to her and was like asking her like, "Well, what do you do?" And she goes, "Oh, I'm in IT sales." And then she responded, "Oh, so you have a fake job?" And then she kind of looked at her weird, and then she goes, "Oh, it's okay. I have a fake job too." She goes, "I'm an esthetician." And then she goes, "What do you mean fake job?" She goes, "Anyone can wash your, like, I wash people's faces for a living. It's a fake job. Like, there's no actual skill here." She goes, my best friend, she's a nurse. She has a real job. Like, she goes, I think that's very true in a lot of cases. There's a lot of jobs that, like, you could quit doing that job and no one would care. But
Yeah,
she was like, yeah. She goes, it just made me realize I sell air. I was like, yeah.
So Moogle said, "I'm replacing everyone with AI." Dude, okay. So that tender application that you guys have been using, and I really appreciate, I've made $2 on ads. So, you know, I just want to say that. God damn it. But the one thing I learned, that project is primarily AI. The legal documentation I did, a lot of it, most of it is AI. I wrote maybe 10% of that legal doc. The code is 90% AI. 10% is fixing bugs. The art is 99% AI. I sent a little piece to just be touched up by an artist for like $40. That is a full AI project. There needed to be a lot of human intervention. You have no idea how much program managery shit I had to do with that GPT model to tell it, "No, motherfucker, this code is broken. You need to go do this." At some point in the future, maybe not even in the near future, yes, you can automate all that. We are not there yet. I had to do so much human intervention. Now, if you want to start making your devs babysitters for shitty AI models that, well, I don't want to call them shitty. I just want to say they're not better than entry-level devs. You can do that. That's possible. I can do that. But yeah, you can't just replace people with AI. No way.
Well,
it just changes how they provide product.
Yeah, I had seen someone talk about it online, and they said that they compare AI to a telephone and the progression of the telephone. Like, before people would write letters, now letters is not a thing. Then they would start calling each other, and then now we have cell phones, and like memorizing phone numbers is not a thing people do anymore. Not really. I mean, it's just a tool, and even the best meaning tools like spell check, for example. I used to be a writing tutor, and I had this one person, I'd be like, "You need to work on your spelling." And then she goes, "What do you mean? I always use spell check." And I said, "Yes, but you put sun, S-O-N, and you're talking about sun, S-U-N." And she's like, "Oh." If you don't know if you don't know the content, it doesn't matter. Like, you're still gonna get the wrong product. That's why I see AI anyway.
Yeah, man, a lot of the code that I've written using GPT models, and you could use Copilot. You could use Copilot, it doesn't matter. I've used that too. Like, a lot of that shit's mid, and that's how it's designed. It's designed to be the mid-based code that can be written. So you still need devs. Maybe you don't need as many. Like, I'd argue in some of the places I worked, I'm like, why do we have so many devs? We could use a third and do good work. But a lot of times that's actually HR over hiring. That's a thing too. Uh-oh.
There is a place for you on the
The Skaven are like in the walls.
There's rats in the walls.
There's rats in the walls. Okay, so Clan Rictus wants to go to war. You guys in?
I think they're right next to me, so please don't bring me in.
God damn it.
They're literally right next to me. I'd be fighting them by myself. And you just asked me to send someone up there.
Oh, they're actually up here.
There's rats right next to me, so
Oh shit, Helmengorst is back.
Fuck, dude.
Oh fuck. Sons of the Mountain want me to go to war with Nurgle with them.
just say no.
Your call. You could say no.
It won't damage our.
They might.
It
not
will a bit,
be
but
happy
you'll be
with you,
alright.
But you'll be fine.
I have so much ogre diplomacy.
Right.
So it should be
You're fine.
Okay.
It takes a lot of rejection for people to really start hating you.
Kid, go to
Okay.
war with Rictus. Maybe we could take him real quick before I need to run to my main. Lady Frost, can you get me an outpost at my main?
No, I don't have money.
Oh, you already... Oh. Kid, can you get me an outpost at my main, like, right now?
Yeah. Fortress of Varag? Or Black
Yep.
Fortress?
Fortress of Varag. Alright, kid.
Okay.
If I can get next to Clan Rictus, go to war with him now. Can you attack him? Think you can.
I'm like,
No.
I'm hurting, dude. I'm suffering attrition right now.
Alright, I'm going for the Sentinels then, and I'm gonna auto.
Alright, I can raid in the area for a little bit. I can like stay near you. And
Yeah.
Raid.
Yeah. Get to the Sentinels. Or, you know what? Don't, because it's gonna kill you. You know what? Let me take the Sentinels and you do whatever you want after. How about that?
I'm going to. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set up a camp right here.
Well, because I need to get back to the Ash Ridge Mountains or I'm fucked. Lady Frost, can you up my my
money.
outpost at the Bone Gulch?
I don't have money.
Fuck.
I'm not making money right now. I have like almost 4 provinces and I'm still not making any money. And it's because you didn't accept my you didn't do the Age of Reckoning. My upkeep is plus 100% on all my armies.
You know what? I'm gonna perform a right. I have to. We gotta make this shit happen now, dude. Alright, kid. We doing this or not? I'm going.
The dragon strikes.
After I'm done with this, I need you to get right next to me, even with your herd ass army.
Okay.
Let us wake the dragons.
So fucked, dude.
Hold on. Can you fight again?
I can't. Why? I can't move.
Okay.
But yeah, I could fight again.
No escape plan. Dragon Prince.
Hmm. It's because I can do something absolutely bonkers, but
If you can just get next to me without sprinting
I can. Yeah. It's gonna cost me
with both of your armies.
Dragon Rider.
So Moogle said, when, if ever, will you take the baby dinos to the first major league game? Stars, Rangers, Wings, Trinity, FC, a football club, Mavericks, etc. So they're not going to go to a Mavs game because their daddy's a Spurs fan from San Antonio. That's where I was born. Major League game, yes, we are going to take them to a Rangers game. And we want to take them to a Stars game. As a matter of fact, Lady Frost is upset that we've lived here 8 years and I've never taken her to a Stars game. Probably a Wings game also. Trinity Football Club, maybe if they get into soccer, but really their first game is probably either going to be a Rangers, a Stars, or a Cowboys game. It's probably going to be a Cowboys game. But yeah, good question. That's something we're actually talking about. So Kiddo's been to a couple Cowboys games. We've taken him. What do you think, kid? Did you have a good time?
Yeah, they're awesome.
So Kiddo actually got so drunk when we were tailgating, we took him to one of the Thanksgiving games against the Commanders. Well, they were the Redskins at the time, and he fell asleep during the first quarter.
Oh man, yeah, that was rough.
I can fight, dude. Can you get here? Or can you move
Fight.
next to him?
I just actually, well, I don't want to because I need I'm gonna lose my fire belly
It's
if
fine.
I fight.
It's fine. Yeah,
But
let's
you can
wait.
fight right now this turn.
No, I can't. I thought I could. It's saying I could if I sprint.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't want
They're
to.
sprinting right now.
No,
Okay.
I don't want to. And even if I did, like, if you sprinted, they would just ambush you.
Yeah, I can do something crazy. I'm not gonna tell you what, but if the board state stays the exact same, crazy shit's gonna happen.
Okay, Lady Frost.
I want to leave it for a surprise.
Well, we gotta fuck these guys up quick because I need to get back to my main base, or I'm dealing with 40.
If they stick around in the area, that's not gonna be a problem. I ended my turn.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
The dragon shall wake.
I'm gonna go ahead and save. Never mind.
I had already hit said it.
What you doing, Tretch? What you doing?
God damn, that's Tretch. Jesus. Oh, fuck. You're not here, dude.
Is it because I'm in camps?
No, it's because you're not at war with them.
Oh.
Bro, I told you to go to fucking war, bro.
Okay. Can we back up a turn?
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay.
All right, ready. I'm going to go grab my last drink of the night and let's see if we can survive this rat onslaught, and then that'll be the end. I'll be back.
We can.
Dude, so I'm trying to, not that I'm trying to lose weight, I'm trying to reduce the amount of sweets that I'm eating. Because since I'm feeding baby dinos, I'm hungry all the time. Like all the time. but I don't want to be just snacking unnecessarily unless it's like a good snack.
Right.
But like, I get specific cravings. Like, I want just a piece of steak,
Yeah.
and I'm like, God damn it!
My sweet cravings are usually in terms of fruit. Like ice cream is okay sometimes, but I've been buying myself like some like super juicy strawberries, and I just snack on those. They're so good.
So,
I grew up like loving fruit more than like just raw sweets.
so I do love sweets, like fruit wise. My problem is that since I have the 2 dinos, finding time to go to the grocery store is very difficult. So I've been ordering my groceries, and I would say 4 out of 5 times the fruit that they give me is raw or is rotten. So
Mm,
I'm just kind of like, I've been going with like safe fruit, like bananas,
yeah. Mhm.
you know, an orange. And even at that, one time I asked for a bag of orange, the little small ones, the what are they called, clementines or whatever. And I guess they didn't have it, so they just got me the big oranges, and they were mushy as shit. And I'm like, so I hate it because before, like, if they sent you mushy, nasty shit, like they would just be like, "We'll keep it, we'll refund you the money." Now they're like, "Bring it back," and I'm like, really? Like, I have to go back to Walmart for $3? I'm like, never mind, I'll just throw this shit away.
Yeah.
So instead, I've been getting into yogurts. I do a little bit of cottage cheese with honey. Just trying to stick with protein.
Hell yeah.
So Moogle asks, hold on, I need a cough. Moogle asks, how about collegiate games? So, my dad. Oh, okay. Interesting story. So Funkbot, myself, Frankosaurus, who comes into the chat, McRomo, you may remember him or not. We used to go to all the UTEP Miners football games, even some of the basketball games, not all of them. Back in, what would you say, kid? Like 2009 to like 2013, I would say.
Before you
Yeah.
continue, kid, don't forget to go to war.
I already did. So
Okay.
that's the other thing. Who has the stronger army between Tretch?
Tretch.
Tretch and the other lord. Which army looks scarier to you?
The other lord, but Tretch is Tretch.
Yeah, bitch.
It's important. So you would say the other lord has the bigger army?
I would say the other lord has the scarier army, but I'm more scared of Tretch.
Okay.
Like
Watch-
Tretch the unit.
Yeah. Watch this, kid. This is the power of Greases.
I don't see anything.
Look at the army.
What the fuck just happened, dude?
He bribed them all to leave.
It costs 20,000 golds.
Oh,
I Lord, they lose their entire army.
they're gone.
They're
Yeah.
gone. They're just gone.
Oh my god.
That's Greases.
Yo. Okay. Let's go, dude. Fuck, we're playing till 5 a.m. Let's go. Hold on. Let me cough, and then I want to answer Moogle's question. Oh. Huge UTEP Miner fans. We'd go to a lot of the games. It was frustrating because they lost a lot. But my parents, they would come into town to go. They would drive about 4 to 5 hours to go to the games. They bought season tickets. They'd go with my family, like my uncles and aunts that were in town. But like we stopped going. One, because they kept losing. Two, I was just like, look, like, I don't know. I found it very frustrating because when I was in college, I would actually mentor some of the football players, and you know, it's like when you get to know somebody, I don't know. Like, I still like the football games. I just always enjoyed like the NFL more. You know, whatever. And so, but my father's like super into them. He would go get all their autographs and hope that they would become famous. He did get an Aaron Jones.
Got a couple Aaron Jones.
Yeah, a couple Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones got popular in Green Bay, but he's killing it in the Vikings now. And so he's been telling me that when Baby Dino goes back to visit in El Paso, if it's after August, he's going to take her to a game. So she probably will go to those collegiate games. The ones I went to as a kid were Oklahoma University, because that's where I lived. Me and Kiddo would go to OU Sooners games all the time. I don't see us going to any collegiate games here in town, because I'm actually not a TCU fan. I actually don't like TCU. I don't see us going to SMU. I don't see us going to North Texas. I just don't see that happening.
Well, you said that you would consider us going up to OU.
That's kind of what I'm saying, the OU Sooners. However, if UTEP came to play North Texas, Baylor, or Texas Arlington, then I could see us going to one with her grandparents and with the baby dinos. All right, kid, you ready? We gonna fight?
Yeah. Do you want to initiate? I think you should initiate. I think you have the bigger, healthier.
I think
army.
you need to move next to them, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my dragon. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, I need a... There we go. Can you move next to him or no?
Yeah.
Behold, my captain. I will not humiliate myself.
I think this is an auto.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste time fighting this trash army. I actually lose one. It's fine.
These fools have no chance.
So, and then Moogle asks, how are the war goes? Lady Frost, you got that?
They're doing good. Baby Dino's been wanting to touch them more.
A lot more.
Yeah. So
We have to tell her gentle.
yeah, we have to tell her gentle, because I will say that I am 100% at fault for this. I get very frustrated with the dogs, and it's because for a while I was really good about disciplining them, like
Can you attack him?
Yeah.
like no getting on the sofa and no getting on the bed, and they knew that they had their spots to go to. And with the kiddos, I just kind of like let all that go, and they started acting up because now they're not the babies. They're big
Attack him.
doggo woggo brothers and sisters, and so they're having complexes where they're feeling like abandoned. But
I can't anymore, kid.
I don't have the patience to like deal with them, so I tend to snap at them a lot, and I'll be like, "Get down!" And I don't ever hit them. I just yell at them a lot. But now Baby Dino thinks it's okay to yell at Woggos, and I feel bad. But she'll like they'll come up to her, and then she'll just like, "No!" And then she'll like wave her hand right in front of their face and like hit them, and I'm like, "Don't hit him. Like, he didn't do anything."
She's learning that from school.
Yeah, I don't ever hit the dogs, like, unless there's been a couple times where I wanted to beat the shit out of them, but most of the time I just give them a little smack on the butt.
Beat the shit out of him. Jesus Christ.
I just want to like punt one of them over the fence, like.
When they wake up the baby dino.
Well, that and the time that stupid pepper dog like ate all those chicken bones with the aluminum.
Yeah, there's been plenty of times those dogs have tried to kill themselves. And we're in the doctor's office till like 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
God, I'm gonna kill you.
So now you see where baby dino gets it from.
Yeah, I feel
not me.
bad. I do feel bad. But on the other side, they still love her because she will feed them ungodly amounts of cereal and
Pretzels.
crackers
Pretzels.
and pretzels
Yep.
and fruit. So
She loves those dogs.
she does. She tries to hug them all the time and they get freaked out.
Yeah, she's got toddler energy like crazy. Kid, can you move next to him?
Yeah, hold on. Probably do something. Alright. This one only costs 2,500. He can no longer move.
Oh fuck.
I guess he couldn't have done it anyway because he marched, right? He can't run away.
Right.
Crown Prince. Summary execution.
You want to auto this?
Yeah. It's just a trash army.
Yeah.
Power of money.
Lesser wounds, fit only for serfs.
So now might be the time to completely take him off the map. Oh man.
I do got to get back to my area, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna head back.
All right.
I have to take out like 3 gigantic armies.
Loyalty is
I may try to get one of my dragons. Just gonna boot these guys. Need the money.
Calador's champion. Master of Drakes.
Kid, I'm drinking a 134 proof Old Forester single barrel proof. I think I gave you one of these, right? The Blue Label Old Forester. And you were like, this shit's too hot.
I don't remember.
Next time you come, we're having a bourbon awakening, right? Like you didn't because you're like, man, I have to drive tomorrow.
Yeah.
But next time, it's going to get weird, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Man, that move was that was hectic.
I know, dude. I know. I hate moving. You don't want to do it anymore, huh?
I'd be fine to do it again. But
But
I mean,
for
not
like a real house, not like for a rental.
yeah, yeah,
You're going to hire movers, right?
Triumph for the dragon.
yeah.
Not try to
yeah.
penny pinch.
Nah. Alright, done with my turn.
Azurian's fire.
How's your campaign going, Lady Frost?
This is the best one I've had so far.
This one's not going so hot for me. I'm getting my ass kicked, but I'm holding on.
You got your dinosaurs, Lady Frost?
One of them.
I got one of the dinosaurs, yeah.
I think you only get one more, right? A Triceratops.
Uh-huh.
As it was meant to be. Pride of Ulster.
Hey, so Moogle, are you excited to go back to work?
I find glory wherever I fight.
I'm just kidding. I know you got to play with children.
All right, I'll take that.
I love that
I'll
new
take that.
emoji or the new emote.
So apparently there's a mod that really speeds up this section of the game. It's called Force Heroes into Armies. Apparently what makes that part of the game between turns take so long is that every army has like 5 or 6 heroes and they're not inside of an army, so like they move them individually.
Yeah.
And so what
Yeah.
this mod does, it forces each hero to go inside of an army if possible, and so they only do one move instead of like 6 or 7 individual moves.
You never really played with us on the other one, on part 2, where you actually had to take turns. Oh my god, that took forever. It was like one person, another person. Oh my god, it took forever.
Oh god.
Lady
Yeah.
Frost, can you upgrade my Bone Gulch? I really need it. Kid.
I only have 1,100.
Can you upgrade my Varag?
Yeah, I should be able to.
I
Let's
need
see.
it like really bad.
If kid's willing to money
Please.
roll me, I can upgrade it for you.
It's
How
a
much do you
big fucking deal.
How much do you need, Lady Frost?
Hold on, let me let you know. 3,000.
Okay, go and ask for it.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne, speak.
For the vortex.
Warrior supreme.
Master of magic.
There, I just upgraded it for you.
Sweet.
And
You got the Bone Gulch, right?
Mhm.
Prince of Elfwan.
All right. I'm gonna do my dragon. Maybe I'll get an actual dragon.
The dragon.
I think I'm gonna do the Ritual War. I'm gonna try it. Which one is this? Oh, fuck yeah, the wood one. Let's go. Dude, we got Moogle and Chaotic World still awake. What a good stream. Kid, you been drinking any of your whiskey or only when we stream? Minus the
pretty much.
Dalmore.
Pretty much only when we stream, and not right now because I am gonna do a half day tomorrow.
Sure. But what's the ones you've been digging? The red corn?
Yeah.
I really want you to try the blue corn and see if you like it at some point. It tastes more like scotch, which is why I think you like it. Does Duck still drink a lot of cider, or
Yeah.
it's good?
Enjoys it.
There's this shirt that they were showing on Twitter, and it was called Cummins Cider, and they had like a shirt of it. Shit was hilarious.
Archers. Noble. Dragon Prince. Noble.
All right.
Acknowledge. As you say. Second form.
Moogle said favorite fruit to add to yogurt, and why is that pomegranate? That's you, Lady Frost.
I've actually
I don't
never
eat
done
yogurt.
that. I have never
sh-
done that.
Strawberries.
I actually prefer blueberries.
I just don't eat yogurt. I'm not cultured like Moogle.
Hey, that's a
Although,
great joke, kid.
Huh?
That's a great joke.
you know,
I get it. I get it.
so I did hear, because you know how you had just said, Moogle, that a lot of yogurt has a lot of sugar in it. I saw online that there was like, oh, you want the benefits of yogurt, but you don't want to have all the sugar of yogurt. Get cottage cheese and throw it in the blender, and it'll give you that yogurt consistency, but cottage cheese. So I've done that. I did that for baby Dino, and she really liked it. Because I tried giving her cottage cheese, and she kind of freaked out at the curds.
All right, dragon down. Well, almost. He's fucking up my dragons. God damn it. Come on. Drop them faster, dude. There we go. So, kiddo, I told you that Spagooter got invited to that bourbon club, that DFW bourbon club I'm in.
Ooh, nice.
Well, he's been posting on it, and he's been getting like good like responses. Like people like his. He's been giving like tasting reviews of all the new bourbons he's getting, and he's getting good
hell yeah.
responses. And he's been doing it on Reddit and getting good responses.
Hell
So, dude, I gotta find out what's the secret of being popular on Reddit, because I don't know it.
Just whatever your thoughts are, just do the opposite, dog.
I think every Reddit person's like, I guess they think I'm just a fucking narcissist, which they're probably right, honestly.
Rain death. Azur, withdraw. Dragon princes. Sinner. Following order. As you say.
Going. Seeking the foe. Lakoi Soraya!
Archers, move. Orders understood. Understood. Asher, attack!
Moogle says, yeah, I was trying to grab something healthy from the commissary. From the commissary, Moogle? Moogle, are you working on a military base? And was like, this has a 20% daily sugar, cray cray, no? So instead, I got an overpriced fruit, which while it has sugar too, no doubt, at least it doesn't have added sugar. Wait. Hold on. If you're grabbing something from the commissary, Lady Frost, if you went to the commissary, could you grab anything as a GS? You're not talking. No, you're not. Your mic's not on.
Azur, attack! Glory is mine.
It is on my mouse died. No, I cannot.
Moogle, explain. Is Moogle an officer? I don't think so. Right, Moogle?
I can't only because I'm not prior enlisted, but or related to prior enlisted. Or not related. Married. Yeah, because I used to get mad because at my old job, I used to work on base. And every time someone would be like, oh, why don't you just go get it from the PX? And I'm like, because I'm not allowed to buy anything from
Google,
there.
I know my shit, duder. I know my shit. You said a key word.
Well, and then the bullshit part also was that there was a gas station outside of the PX. And one time I was like on fumes and I needed to stop to get gas. And so I stopped and I was like, why isn't the credit card thing working? So I went inside and I was like, I need to put gas. And they're like, do you have your
I'm
cat card or
quitting.
whatever?
I'm not strong enough. Okay, Moogle said Ish not an officer, but Moogle knows what an officer is. I use the term war as a general sense of a food area that isn't a cafeteria. Got it. Got it. But you understand why I questioned. I'm still trying to figure out Moogle. I will never know. Like, how do I find a Moogle of culture that could very likely be Elon Musk and controlling UFOs, or
he is from a UFO and has come down.
nah, Moogles are a thing of Earth.
They
I don't know,
predate
it-
humanity.
Wait, is Final Fantasy? That's not on Earth, is it?
No.
Is it?
No.
I don't know.
Because they give the worlds like different names.
Okay.
They don't say like Earth.
Go ahead and join. I'm just gonna take the dragon buff. I'm not strong enough yet. God, dude, this whiskey's so good. We'll do like a turn and then we'll call it. I just need to make sure like when we reload I'm not fucked. Oh, so 7 is Gaia, X is Spyra. Oh, so they are different like worlds.
Yeah.
Wow. Dang, kid, you remember, dude?
So it's the same universe, just different worlds?
No, I don't even think same universe, TBH.
Hmm.
One of these days, when I get a work from home gig,
Ready
my
up, kid.
Wednesdays are going to be a Final Fantasy stream. Just for Moogle. So I know we've had this conversation, and I briefly remember, but like in Final Fantasy 9, which is the one you played, kid,
Yeah.
is there any time you get a Moogle in your party? It's only like on a dream sequence or something, right?
No, there's never a Moogle in your party. There is one with a Moogle. I want to say 6.
Yeah, you get like a Moogle with a spear, right? Like a pokey stick.
Something. And
I know Moogles told us, but I've
you can
had
play
too
it-
much of this brown water.
You can have Moogles in Tactics.
Hmm.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
What are the birds that they ride around on called?
Chocobos. Come on.
I'm tired. I don't remember. Can you double check that I built your shit McShits?
Wait, shit McShits?
Yeah, kid, I'm gonna need to ask for the money again.
Shit McShits?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Wait, double check because I'm 9,000. I have 3,000 less.
My Fortress of Varag is almost level 1. In Lady Frost, I'm level 1 on Bone Gulch.
Hold on, let me see.
Moogle said few of the titles actually let you play with Moogles. X2
No?
has a Moogle dress sphere.
Okay, go ahead and ask for it then.
So Moogle, even though I'm sure this is like your 4th time explaining it, so why Moogles? Especially if you can't play as them. Because they're more of like a save feature, load feature kind of deal. Why Moogles? What was the draw? And I get it, dude. I get it. Like, I don't know. Like, For me, it was in video games. Like ice was always cool, and it started with
Wait,
Pokemon.
hold on. Sorry. I think I must have because I had 1,000 and now I have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Let's just go.
So like it started with Pokemon. I captured Articuno, and I was like, ice is awesome. And it's like 30 years later. I don't know. And 10-2 has a Moogle that turns into a bow. I remember you telling me that. What do you mean, Koopa? Like, help me explain, kid. I think you get me. Like, why did he choose Moogle?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Why is the Moogle your persona?
your persona. Because it is. Just like ice characters are mine.
Crown Prince.
Like, for instance, if Mortal Kombat came out, what would be my character? Easy peasy. You don't even need to know much about it.
A simple crusade. Might we
I'm
strike?
just going to take the upgrade. Oh, fuck. Which one is it? Yeah, okay. Got it.
Truly, this is the climb of dragons.
Oh, okay. I think it was this turn that I asked for the money, kid.
Okay.
I'm going to try to take out all the rats as quickly as possible.
High Elven Archmage. High Mage.
Moogle says, oh, tis easy, because us Moogles are awesome. Honestly, I can't argue with that.
Wait, hold on. Because I spent money that is more than 3,000. So 1 second. I'll hold up on that. Okay, go ahead and ask for it again.
So, Moogle, what's the plans for tomorrow? Or today, I should say.
It's set.
Okay.
Okay.
Google said do some prep for the interviews later this week. Write 2 letters of recommendation. Make some food for the week.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the next 2 days to try to make a meal plan for the next month.
Moogle, you're doing interviews and writing letters of rec. Moogle's a leader, dude. Fuck. Dude. Fuck. That's 3 stacks. 60 fucking...
Is that on your main arm?
No. Shit. Guys, we're gonna have to go back a few turns. We're actually gonna have to go back where I actually give the rats money. Can we do that?
That's like the whole day.
No, it's not.
Yes.
We have to, or you're gonna lose your campaign.
Can you just bribe them into a peace treaty?
No, I don't have enough. I think if we go back an hour,
well, maybe I have enough.
That's
How
what I'm
much do you-
saying.
how
Like
much do you
we
need?
have a sugar daddy over there. Just attempt to bribe him to.
no, because it takes time. Like it doesn't happen immediately.
No, you can offer a peace treaty and then do the scales.
All right. Hold on. I'm going to do an autosave. We'll try. It's open.
Just exit.
Yeah,
Why didn't you just try what I said?
because I was dead. I lost everything. Not everything, but enough.
Wait it on you, kid.
Oh, sorry.
When I'm getting my tires replaced in the morning on the Mecha Chocobo, are you just getting like all seasons? Or are you getting like winter tires? Our Mecha Chocobo has a turbo charger, and it sounds like there's a pipe that's clogged. We gotta figure that out. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps slogging on second gear, dude. All right. So the thing is, I don't want to offer him a peace treaty
Should.
because he already took my spot. I need it back.
You can get it back later. You need to stabilize.
If I get enough money, I could literally buy the spot from him and then give it to you. Power of greases, dog.
You don't have enough.
It costs 25,000. Yeah, I don't have enough. Not yet, but in a couple turns though.
How do you know it costs 25,000 for me to peace treaty?
No, I'm saying for me to just buy the spot back.
Oh, I see.
Like I could for 25,000 gold, I can literally just take a settlement.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how much does it say that it would require for you to be able to do a peace treaty? Don't add the non-aggression pack.
What's 4,500 times 8?
4,500 times 8.
No, times 80.
You're demanding payment, babe. You need to offer gift.
Okay. What's 923 times 75? We're going back.
69,000.
We're going back. Sorry. We had to do it for you. We need to go back and figure out where I had to just give them the fucking payment. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back an hour and we'll do it that way.
Oh, the only good thing about that is that maybe I actually get to do my reckoning this time. That fucked me that you hit no.
Go ahead and load up. Well, hey, hold on. Why don't you check the ring camera and find out when that happened? We'll just go back then. What, when you had to go back down for the baby? Check it out.
$8.50 and $9.50. And $11.50. Those are the times that I went down.
It would be 11:50.
15. More than an hour ago.
We'll try this one. Google says all season the current setup are on their last legs, but they had a good run. Cool, man. You got to do it. Yo, Octo, what's up, dude? Yo, I saw you come in, bro. I saw you come in. What's going on? Octo on TikTok.
Ooh, yeah, this is far. This is before I went to go help you with
Yep.
the dwarves.
But I'm not at war with the fucking red rats. Lady Frost, is this too far or what? You're not even with Karakazul yet. Too far?
I mean, I'm fine.
Say that again.
I'm fine if you want to start here. It is a little far back, but it's
No, I don't want to start here if we don't have to.
This is before my big legendary battle.
I don't want to start here if we don't have to. All right, so 11:22 is too far. Let's try again. Got them a couple of years before the pandemic. Heck, even the brakes are still original. Takes good care of Mecha Chocobo. Oh, good, dude. That's really good.
Tires are good for like 7 years, and then you have to replace them with regular wear and tear.
Let's try 1236. Load up. Octo says nothing much, just chilling. All right, dude. What's the New Year's plans, Octo? From TikTok. How you been? I've been sick, honestly. So today's a makeup stream. Not supposed to be streaming tonight, but couldn't do it on Friday, so doing it tonight. Been sick. Got a bit of a headache. Got a cough that won't go away. Same thing as last year. Yeah. Yeah, I just have a chronic cough. Had a sinus infection. Seems like an upper respiratory infection, honestly.
Oh, this is before my big move. Okay.
Well, hold on. I'm at war with the red.
Oh. Go back to the other one then.
All right, so this 1236. All right.
Wait, so what's wrong with this one?
I'm
Oh,
already
yeah,
at
you
war
are.
with red. Going at war with red completely fucks me.
He should have just paid the money to begin with.
Yeah, and I could have. So 1236. Let's go to 1205. Did I take any medicine this morning? Not in the afternoon because I've been drinking all night, so so I drank what I have. I had E.H. Taylor single barrel. I had all bourbon, Green River single barrel, store pick, both store picks. I had an Old Forester single barrel proof, store pick. That one's like 134 proof. I had a Redwood Empire California store pick single barrel haystack. It's a needle and a haystack. That's what it's called.
It's called haystack.
And then I had a Four Roses single barrel, the OBSO recipe, which it really just means dark fruit, like a plum kind of dark grape flavor. So that's what I had tonight. I'm feeling it, not gonna lie. But I bet I'll wake up with no cough situation after all that alcohol.
You gotta kill it from the inside out.
Yeah. But just hanging out with Moogle and Chaotic Worlds on Twitch, Octo on TikTok, it's a good time. Let's see. Am I at war with these guys?
This is before.
Fuck.
No.
Still at war with them.
Yep.
So this was 12 what? 1205, right? So I think it was 1150. It does have to be. I cannot go to war with these guys. This completely fucks my campaign.
With Rictus, you mean?
Yeah.
But if we're that early, you could probably go get a peace treaty, right? Like we could build up enough money.
It costs more money to do
60, 70,000.
Yeah.
No,
Originally, he should have just paid the ban.
I
It
should
was
have,
like
and I had the money.
$400.
I had the money. Octo said, for me, I'm just scrolling on Pinterest for my next PFP. What's a PFP? Lady Frost, do you know?
No idea.
Octo, what's a PFP? I'm on Pinterest, but not really.
I just use it as a wish board for all the things that I'll never be able to.
You're not talking in the mic.
I said I just use it as a wish list for all the things that I wish I could afford.
Yeah, I use it for like house design, really. And then we never do it. I just do it and go, I wish I lived in that house. Oh, Chaotic World says profile pic, I think. Chaotic World's still with us, bro. Fuck yeah, let's go. Profile picture. For like Twitch or Discord or what? fuck, man? I'm still at war with these guys.
I think the one that we chose the first time is the one you're gonna have to do.
All right, so I'm at 11 something.
11:50
Sorry we gotta
is
go
last.
so far back, kid. Like, there's no coming back from that. So 11:50, no.
And what if I just stayed and helped you with Rictus that whole time?
It's not Rictus. It's the other guy. We handled Rictus.
the Chaos Dwarf.
No, it's the other
red one.
rat. So
Oh,
while
the
we're
Morse?
fighting Rictus, there's a rat that's sending 3 20 stacks into my main. It's completely taking me out of the game.
I could set up an ambush trap.
I don't think so, man. I think I need to not be at war with them. There is no way. I'm stretched far too thin and I'm making no money. We have to go back and I have to not go to war with them. I have to give them the money they want. Or our campaign's ruined. Like, we're getting to the point of restarting the campaign. Oh, profile picture for TikTok? Alright, let's see. I can't see it with this. Oh well. So my Beat Lab has like 350 lo-fi songs or whatever. But when I hear someone else's lo-fi song, I'm like, damn, why aren't mine not better than that? I don't get it.
Okay, yeah, I don't think we're at war.
We're not. This is it. This is it.
Oh, you know what? I did do my legendary battle.
End turn. Let's try it out. You still want to meet me at Black Fortress?
I don't know.
What do you
I might
mean?
just- I guess.
What's going on?
It's because it takes me a long way to get back. I guess I can. I can tell.
Well, do you want to fight Nurgle or what?
No, it's because I'm just thinking at any point I might have to go to. I might end up fighting Grimgor.
Who's Ironhide?
Yeah, but I think that only happens if I confederate, so I can hold off on that. Yeah. Okay. I know a fast. I think I can tunnel over. I go through Blade Rock.
Just send me a shit army. Don't send your main.
Okay.
Can you send me a shit army?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Send me some trash.
The dragon shall wake.
Okay.
Are we gonna stop here?
Yeah. Let me just I might just auto this, honestly. We've already been through all this shit.
Oh, this is I had to fight.
Is this autoable?
Oh, no, never mind. Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
Octo, we're playing Total War Warhammer 3. I'm gonna attack real quick, kid. Then this might be it. Ready?
You saved before?
Yeah,
Oh,
let
wait,
me
you're
save
attacking...
before.
Who are you attacking?
Black Fortress. Well, hold on. Drazaroth, the Ashen, the main guy.
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, give me a second, because I might be able to. Okay, yeah, I won't be able to. Not yet.
I'm just gonna auto. We've already done this fight.
I'm gonna do an auto. Never mind. It's out of my range.
Another triumph for the dragon, the Oath Keeper. Loyalty is all. As it was meant to
All right, we might be done here.
Okay.
Let's see. End turn.
Uh-huh.
I found
Did you have to pay?
I fight.
Not sure yet. I think it's here.
Good. We're waiting on you.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay.
I think I can just auto Black Fortress now. I think he gave us a different seed, so I don't think I'm going to war with these fucks. Guys, cool if I just auto.
I'm fine with that.
Lady Frost.
Wait, hold on. Actually, can I jump over? Let me see.
You can get here, yeah.
Auto.
Shows you can.
Calador waits.
I can make it to Black Fortress. I can't make it to that fight.
Go to Black Fortress.
Son of the Phoenix.
Wait, why is it not letting me move? What the hell?
It's asking me to do something.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Calador is
Lady Frost, he gave us a different seed.
Yeah, I noticed.
pride of Ulster. This will be child.
Alright, you ready, kid?
Federated.
Yeah.
Only I could.
Shows two of my guys dying. Fuck it, dude. I don't care.
No
Oh, I'm not at war with them, huh?
Oh, that's why?
Yeah, that's why.
Fuck it. I don't care.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Not at war with anyone else, so whatever.
Inconceivable. Warrior supreme.
All right. You think this is a good place to stop, guys?
I think so.
I think
Yeah.
so.
All right. Cool. Yo, Bella Nicole, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Octo said, it sounds like I heard about that game before. I've talked about it before. Alrighty, I think we're done tonight, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. This was a makeup stream. Good night, Moogle. Yeah, don't expect a lot of Monday night streams. This is kind of a rare one. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you guys this Friday.